And we are live. Hello.
Hey guys. Hey Charity.
Hi. Hello. It feels like we haven't seen each other in such a long time.
In such a long
How's
time,
everybody
I
doing?
know, right? Oh,
How's
good.
everybody
Good. I don't wanna lie.
doing?
Good, good,
Mm,
good. Mina, currently I'm eating. So yeah, it's my eating
it's
time.
dinner
So yeah, that's what
time.
otherwise the week has been hectic, but we made it. We made it to Friday. Hmm.
I feel like this is the first, not the first, but one of the few reading sprints where I start without feeling exhausted and running around. Because I actually got
Mm,
home earlier. I could do what I needed to do. I can sit down and have my
mm.
dinner, relax, and watch some series.
Oh,
But
that's nice.
mm,
That is so nice. Me now I got back from work, so I've been in a rush. That's why I'm only eating now, trying to
yeah,
prepare everything and yeah, the
your
setup here because
your
the ring
schedule.
light life.
I can't even
Yeah,
tell you what direction mine is facing right now. If you see a shadow this side and light this side, just know it's not looking
you
at
know,
me. It's not looking at me.
I said the struggle
Um,
is real.
Yeah. For everybody who's joining us, I just like to just excuse Umpile and Vuvu. They're just having some internet issues, so they'll be popping in and out throughout. But just know that they are here, they are around, okay? They're just having a bit of internet issues. But if you're here, say hi, ladies. People in the
Hi.
comments, please let us know who's here. Let's check register. Raise your hand. Say hi. I'm here. Hi, Mpile. How you doing? I don't know if Mpile is hearing me.
I'm not sure. She
So
seems to
Vuvu,
be in another.
Vuvu, how are you doing?
I'm just frustrated, child. I'm not even trying to talk because I'm sure I'm gonna fall off in the next 2 seconds. My network is just not cooperating. In case you guys can see, I
Mm,
am load shedding. My lights are gonna come back at 8, but I am on here. It's probably gonna cut me off, but we'll see how it goes. But that's
we'll,
just me. I'm
we'll
good
take it.
otherwise.
We'll take it
I'm
as it
good.
comes. We'll take it as it
Mm.
comes.
Yeah, no, that's
Let
the
me
only
just
way.
check.
It's the only way.
Mm. Vuvu, it looks like me and you, we're confused about what we want to read. I also don't know what I want to read.
Yo, child.
I
I
have
got a whole
no
pile over
idea.
here. Remember
I
the
got a whole
struggle with
pile.
me last time?
Yeah. Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Honestly,
Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
full of
Because I
nonsense
don't
because
know what to
I
do.
want to read a romance.
Yo,
Woo,
yo,
you
yo.
guys! I want to read a romance.
I want
Actually,
coffee
Maybe we can
stand.
read with
I think we should
Umpile.
pull it honestly. They must help us choose which book. Yeah,
Like,
I thought
I
about it.
don't.
And at the same time, I was like, now I know I'm a slow reader. Now the next
Mm,
thing, now the next thing,
Mm-mm.
what's gonna
It's
happen?
not.
But
It's
I've
not
got that book
moving.
on my pile. I've
I
got
also
that
have
book on
that
my.
book.
So let me show you the books I've got on my pile, ne? And then maybe we can help
Help
each
each other
other,
out.
right? Just like we helped
Yeah.
Please.
Unonti last time.
Unwanted.
So
Even though she
I've
didn't
got
want to hear.
Journals of He, right? The beginning
Ooh.
by Jane. The thing is,
Nice.
I want to vlog this one. So that's why I'm not too sure if I want to
Mm,
pick it up during the sprint. I want to vlog it.
Okay.
But I've got that. That's option number one. Option number two is A Little Life, but I see she's reading
the
You
tears.
in Struggle, so I'm gonna put it on the side
Oh
because like
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying, I'm in the mood for romance. I want like a swoon worthy, like situation. I got
Mm,
the Dead Romantic,
the dead
right?
romantic. I
I've
thought
got
about
Love
that.
Radio.
I
I've
have
got
that on
Love
my
Radio.
month's
And when
TBR.
are we doing Love Radio, Ganti? When are we doing
That's the
Zone 2?
American. I've got the American roommate experience,
Roommate
and then I've got
experiment.
Finding Jupiter.
I know you're definitely in a romance mood.
Yes, I
Like
definitely am.
I just finished reading Empire of the Vampire like maybe 30 minutes
Wow.
ago. But
Ooh,
now like
nice. Okay.
Mm,
I still feel like I want fantasy. So
Okay. Funny enough, I also just finished a romance. Okay. You've got
of
Piranesi.
course.
Piranesi,
Yeah.
Amari and the Night
Sorry.
Brother, these two are mostly because they will be quick for me and I want to
Okay.
be able to say I finished a book, right?
Mhm.
The Final Empire,
The Final Empire. Okay.
Brent Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Babel.
Babel.
Ooh.
Big boy.
This, like this is kind of like where I'm
You
like
know what
leaning
I
towards
want
to
to
because
say?
I have
I
an
want to say, don't
audiobook.
touch. Seriously.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah. Understood. Understood.
You wanted to say?
I was gonna say don't do Babel because it's so thick, right? Because I know your thing is you want to finish the three
Yeah.
books during the sprint.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Something
That's
So I
why
was
quick.
gonna
people
say don't
feel
Mm.
do.
Maybe between the first two books, Charity, between Amari
that's
and Piranesi.
and
Yes. So
Piranesi.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
That's
Do
the thing
Piranesi.
because
Yeah.
Piranesi. Mm.
it's Piranesi, ne?
I heard things with Tennessee.
The problem is I don't
Is
know
it?
what's happening. I'm on page 32 and I'm like, what is happening? Also, I don't know what the
Okay.
Mm.
story is
I feel
about.
like do
So I
Amari.
feel like
You've got 20
okay,
hours.
mm,
Do
I'll do
Amari.
Amari. If I finish
Mhm.
Amari by tomorrow, after like by the end of tomorrow's morning sprint, I might just do Piranesi so that I can finish it because I want to finish it. I don't know what the story is about. I don't know what's going on in this book. I read it for
Mm.
30 pages, things were happening, and I'm like, what? Are they in a house? Is this
Yeah.
what the world is? Oh, like I don't understand. Are they the only people? Where did they come
Yeah.
from? Type of thing. It's like
Mm.
nothing has been explained. So it's like I'm not sure if I
Yeah.
have the patience yet for this. So I think I might be here
And I want to
because
say,
I
you know,
want I want
I
to
think the
finish a
sprints
book.
are always about how you start. Also, it's about how you start.
Mm,
So if you start with the wrong book, you're going to be,
Yeah,
you know,
that is true.
pitter
confused.
pattering the whole
It's
time.
gonna be a
So if you
mess.
start with the
Mm.
right book, yes, yes.
Yeah. No, okay.
Guys, didn't we
All
say we
right.
were gonna
I'm
do
sticking
love radio together?
Say, do you want
we,
to read Love Radio?
we
Let's read Love Radio. Let's read it.
Maybe I don't
I
mind
have love
causing me,
radio.
you know me.
Oh, but no, reading is not. You know, he's gonna be under halfway through, and I'm only gonna be 50 pages in.
Okay. Okay. Let me finish this. Maybe I'll do love radio tomorrow.
But if you guys do love
Which means
radio,
I must
then
start. Which means I must
we
start now.
we
You're gonna start it
No.
tomorrow. I must start
if you're doing love radio, it's like I have FOMO because I have love radio, and I know Mpila has love
And
radio.
I feel like Ompi's got love radio. I feel like we all also
We
have the
all do.
American roommate
Mm.
experience.
Yes, we do.
Wait, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Then okay, I feel like are you on here, Ompi? I can't hear you. So I see what you're reading though. I want to jump into the comments. How are you, Nonthly? What are you reading?
Muted myself.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, guys. This is what I thought I would be reading, but then you never come prepared here. Because anything is
You never
possible.
know.
Ah,
You never
you never
know.
know. Yes. And we're gonna make this fun since it's like our last sprint.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't wanna be bored and sleepy and all of that. So yeah, I am willing to change. I mean, I'm always open for suggestions. Like I am
Yeah, I know you're very
ready to
versatile.
change.
Now I know for a
Yeah.
fact that I only want to read romance. So anything else that's
Yeah.
being suggested is not going to be on my list at the moment. I'm so sorry. That's why like I put Oh Little Life far away because I'm like, it's here, but it's really not part of what I want to read. So I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys want us to hop on to an American roommate experience with Pile, since she had already chosen it, because I
Yeah.
feel like it is true. We could finish it and hop on to Love Radio tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know.
No problem.
Just you've got it as well, hey?
Sorry, I think
Charities.
which one? Love Radio or the American Roommate
No.
Experiment?
And the
American.
American Roommate Experience.
Yeah, I've got both. I've got it.
Oh,
So I'm saying,
awesome.
since we had already chosen a book and this was the book that she chose, perhaps we can read it with her. I feel like it's short enough for us to finish before the last sprint tomorrow, and then we can pick up Love
Definitely.
Radio. And then we can end it whenever we end it, whether or not it's online. What do you think?
Okay. No,
Yeah?
I think
Fine with that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I suppose
Hey,
we're
I'm also
all
good.
now reading the American Roommate Experience. Huh?
Yes.
Let me edit my thing.
I'm
Okay,
also
I'll
gonna
hop
edit
onto the
now.
comments while you edit. Okay, I'm hopping onto the
An
comments
American-
meanwhile. Hey, Pat! Hey, Rafila!
Hi, Pat. Hi, Pat.
Loving that
Thank
you
you
use
so
charity language. Like,
much. Thank you. Thank you,
Marvin.
Pat.
Marvin is-
Hi, Embodiable. I'm just typing.
I'm just quickly
Let me
gonna
see.
go with my
Hi,
coffee.
Simole. Hi, Pearl. Vuvu has gone ginger
Shame.
and we
Yeah.
love it. We
Oh
love it.
yes.
But she's frozen
Yes.
now.
Shame. I think she's frozen.
Embodiable, this is hard.
Sorry, guys. It's the
This is-
network. It's really I'm so bored. I'm really bored. I don't know where we are now, but okay.
Ahmed, don't stress.
I'm taking over the comments.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Embodiable,
Tracy.
just give us more options. Let's help you figure out what to read. Like we help
Yeah.
each other
You know, we
figure out
sorted
what.
this
Yeah.
out like this.
Hi, Renee. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Pat.
Going. Yo, Mboribo, I feel you. Like I feel like I've been in
I
a
think a
slump
romance. I think you
for
also need a
physical
romance.
book.
You need,
You need
but I
something
feel
that's
like
quick.
you need something. It's either you need a thriller or you need a romance, so that you can just, get it.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, Lena.
Hey, Lina.
Hey, Lena.
Hi, Refilwe.
Yes,
Let's read romance.
yes,
What are you reading?
yes. And the
Tell us
weather
what you're
also
reading.
is saying, let's read
Yeah,
romance.
it's like rainy and gloomy. Pat is saying hi to Lena. Pearl is also in a slump looking for a yummy romance. Let's go search your shelves. Go search. I hope this one is good. I really hope this one is good. Simona says
also hope so,
that she votes for Love Radio, which I think this was
okay, so it is
like
on the
after
list.
Before we decided, yeah.
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 Marilla says, what was that book, Vuvu? It is Journals of He.
It's not Jackie though.
Jane.
Where is she?
Yeah.
It's not by Jackie, it's by Jane.
Oh no.
Journals of He by
Yeah.
J.D. Kiza.
Yeah, it's Journals of He by Jane
The
B. Kiza. Is that the surname?
J.D. Kiza. I'll write it on the comments.
Okay. Renelo, you'll get the information in the comments. Thank you, Vuvu. Hello, darlings. Hi, Relibone. How are you doing? Oh, Pearl, I love to see this. Like a lot of people loved Amari, and I think this is why I have it on my pile. So I'll see after an American roommate. Oh, that title is so long. An American roommate experiment.
The American Roommate
Experiment.
Experience.
Yeah.
That one. Experiments or experience?
Experiment. Can't experiment.
Like I don't know which one it is.
Experiment.
Nonhly, have you read the first book, We're Gonna Need More Wine by Gabrielle Union?
Yes.
Very good. And she narrates it also. Have you read it? Have you finished it? Because I read it, but I didn't finish it. I think when it got very painful, I stopped. after that painful event, I stopped because I was too emotional
Invested,
and I
yeah.
didn't go back. I need to go finish it actually before getting into that one.
I finished. I enjoyed it.
Oh,
Guys,
Amari
can you not
is
hear
very,
me?
very good. And
We can
can
hear
hear
now
you
we
now.
can hear you. We just can't see you.
Mm.
I got I got book 2 recently, which is also the reason why I have Amari on my TBR for this month, because I want to read it and then finally get to book 2. I heard like it's one of those middle grade series that is a lot of people's favorites. So I'm hoping it's gonna be a favorite for me as well. Romance for the win. Tell us what you're reading. Tell us what what you're deciding on. How was your experience? Without spoiling.
Yeah,
Can you really
please.
Yes, I feel
spoil?
like she must
Can you
say
really
thumbs up,
spoil
thumbs
a romance?
down. Yes, actually. So I feel like she must say thumbs up or thumbs down.
Yes. Yeah. Give us this or this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's definitely on script. I think that's why
Oh, that's nice.
we had tagged it at some point. Remember, because I think we were gonna read it with Samantha as well.
Yeah.
I think I remember saving it
Oh
on script. I
yes,
must download
you're
it
right.
actually. I must download it.
They're both available,
We were
yeah.
looking for fun. As I say, blondes have more fun.
Okay.
Mm.
Xoxo for the win.
But this is blonde. But I feel you. I feel like the color is definitely. But this is
It's more
blonde.
like a
When the lights
rusty
come back, you'll see the
orange.
color. Like,
It's
it's like a
copper.
gingery.
It's like copper, yeah.
Yes, copper ginger. Yes.
Mm. And your whole look, it's like the hair and your skin tone and the jersey. It's like the different tones are playing on
Oh
each other.
yes. Different
We
shades
love
of
it.
ginger.
We love it. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Lisaho.
Hi,
Patty saying hi to Smole. Lena is joining in too, reading the American. You see, Lena is saying the American Roommate Project experiment.
You see,
Experience. All of
whatever
it.
is going on with those
Whatever
roommates
it
in
is,
America,
we are all
whatever
reading
it
it. Whatever it's called, we are all.
yeah,
Upila has the book there.
we all in.
We are all in there. Bad.
Yeah,
Live radio is really good. I've
Love
heard
Radio is
good
really
things
good.
about it.
So I feel like if this is on script, we're gonna get through this very quickly.
How many
Yep.
hours?
So I
Let me
do
just
feel like
see
we
how many
have
hours
room
it
for
is on
Love
script.
Radio.
Says 14.
American. 14
14
hours.
hours.
Hey, this is a
Well,
long romance.
Hours.
I'll take you from the normal listening time speed. Yeah, on normal
No, it's not
speed.
gonna be 14 hours.
Hey, Badum. 14
I feel like
hours.
we'll
Wait.
finish it before the end of the first sprint tomorrow.
This. Yeah.
This one, yes.
So you think we're gonna do half tonight?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of
Oh,
don't
yeah.
Because
mind
we're
it.
not gonna listen
Okay,
to
I'm
it on normal
downloading it.
speed. At the very, very least 1.8, guys. We cannot be listening at normal speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be like maybe
Yeah,
a 1.8
1.8
times.
is at least.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
downloading mine.
Yeah.
Neon Gods is smart.
Yeah.
Whoa. With a sprinkle of plot and Greek gods. I want to read Neon Gods, but mostly smarter and romance. What I need.
Yes, when I get out.
Okay, there's the book that Vuvu was holding. It's called Journals of He, The Beginning, and this is by J.D. Kiza. There is a second book that's already out, right?
Yes, it's called The
Yeah.
Journals of He, The Continuance.
The
By J.D.
Continuance.
Kiza.
Okay.
You guys might know the author Jane. She often comes onto the sprints.
She often comes in, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
guys,
said
I'm
the
so
book
frustrated.
all wrong. Either way,
with this internet.
Lena, either way, we are doing it. We are reading. I also said
Lena,
it wrong.
me also. I said experience. It's experiment. Yeah.
The whole book, the
Not
whole
project,
title is
not
long.
experience.
Experiment.
Experiment, experience.
It's
We are all in
everything.
it.
Fine.
Okay, thumbs up. We got a thumbs up. No spoilers. Thumbs up
Okay.
from Pat.
Great.
Pat says yes to Refilwe. It's a smutty smut. I didn't even think Neon Gods would be a smutty smut. I just expected just Greek god
I
situation.
wasn't sure what to think. I don't know. I don't think I had thought. Hi,
Hi,
Skylar.
Skylar. Skylar's gonna start the buddy
Ooh, I've
read
been
Ace of
wanting to
Spades.
read that
Oh,
one.
it was so good. I think like it's one of
Is it?
it was one of the best YAs I read last year. And it's kind of,
That's nice.
it's got
I,
kind of this thrillerish element to it.
I was about to
It
say
was really
somebody
good.
said it had like a Get Out vibe. Have you watched Get Out?
I haven't watched Get Out, but I know the plot of Get Out. It is kind of like that. It is
Okay.
kind of like that because essentially you have this whole school with just Caucasian kids, and you have literally a handful of black kids in the school. And you know, it's like you're in the space where you're like, oh no, my parents did whatever they could to put me in this prestige school so that I can get ahead. But then even while you're in there, the people who think are your friends are not really your friends, and they're plotting
Okay.
against you. It's really good.
And you know when teenagers plot, share.
Hey, yeah, you like the whole time you were thinking this, the whole time. Bodywell finally decided that they're retranscending Kingdom by Yakiasi since they don't have any unread. You don't have any unread romance books is all I
Yo, he's read all of
unread
it.
romance books is all I
All of
No,
have.
I had a whole pile here, Joe. I had a whole pile.
Unread romance books is all
But
I
I'm ready.
have.
And I feel like though we're going into December holiday season is for romance. You don't want to be overthinking. You don't want, this is like perfect
Yeah.
You want to
for
take it
the
easy.
holidays.
Are we also
Yes.
going to read this during the sprint?
After this.
After American Roommate Experiment. What? Did I say right?
Hey, good job. Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
did
The
experiment.
American roommate
The experiment. I thought about it afterwards. Pat, Katie Robert books are smutty. Yay. Do you hear that people who like smut, Katie Robert is the person for you.
Smarty smart.
Oh, Lebon is starting Soft Life by Leboga Masango. You know, I looked at that book today.
I
I'm like
do
looking at
have
it
as
now. I'm like,
well.
Which one? Oh, Soft Life. I also
Soft
have
Life
Soft
by.
Life.
Yeah.
Right here.
Let me just see.
We should probably do Soft Life as well.
Is the romance app?
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, but
It's for
there's
never
no. I
romance.
don't
I
know.
get to
I don't know
I
if
get to be listening to people's stories of their life, what
experiences.
love and dating and marriage, whatever experiences, love choice and modern dating. So
More than I love
Okay.
nonfiction.
maybe
I didn't get romance there. I didn't get romance there.
maybe it's like the new age romance.
It's
Maybe
nonfiction
it's
though.
new age.
No,
New age romance.
nonfiction. Yeah, it's nonfiction.
Philo says I also expected Greek mythology, but I left Eva at home. Come on, Neon God.
There's no
Like,
myth.
hey, I was like, okay. I knew from the writing that there's no myths here. Hey, what? I can hear that car in the background. Nonki.
It's hectic.
Yo, eyes.
Like, you can hear this is a good sports car. Listen says that they're reading The Shadow King by Maza Mengiste. Yo, guys, one day, some year, ne, I need to go back to reading
No,
this
I
book.
loved that book, Shem. The Seho.
I
You're
love
in
it.
for
I
a ride.
wanted.
Fisherman, I also enjoyed. Vuvu, I read it with your book club. Yes, that year you selected it. Yeah.
Oh, the
By
fisherman.
Josie Obioma.
Absolutely
Say
enjoyed
again.
it. Very. The Fisherman was very good. Both of the books that she's reading are very good. Really, very good.
I do believe that The Shadow King is a good book, and this is why even though it's one of the books that I'm struggling the most to read, or don't feel the urge to like rush back to, I still don't want to get rid of it because I want to know
Mm.
that story.
Mhm.
I want to know the
Mm.
story.
Mm. Yeah.
Pat says don't compare. What is the book we were talking about?
Excuse me.
Ace of
Um,
Ace of
Spades.
Spades.
Ace of Spades.
To Get
Ace of
Out because
Spades.
of the representation of people of color. So I didn't watch Get Out.
Get Out.
Were there a lot of
Two,
like
no,
people of color?
three people of color. The other one
Mm,
was there was some sick little experiment happening with the one, right? And then
mm,
the other one was the boyfriend. Were they two? I think no, and then I think the third one was the friend.
mm,
So there wasn't a lot of the whole time we were only seeing the boyfriend, who is one black person in the story. But I think that was the point of the story in any case, right?
mm,
It wasn't one of those movies that
Mm.
for it to make its point it needed. But so what it did compare it to Get Out. So I don't know
okay.
if that's
Mm.
accurate or not.
Because in Ace of Spades, in the school, so most of the things are happening within the school. And in the school,
Mhm.
there's very limited people of color, right? But we concentrate mostly on two main characters and we hear from both of their perspectives. We do get a glimpse of
Mhm.
like other black people back where one of the like the family, like the people they live with, the communities they live with, but
Mhm.
the main story is happening in this specific school, and the majority
Mm.
of the kids in the school are Caucasian. So I
Okay.
don't know about the
Okay.
but I know that people do usually compare it to Get Out, I guess, in the sense of you are this type of person and you don't belong in this type of place. So we're
No.
gonna do
So is there any
tag.
form of cultural appropriation in Ace of Spades, or
I think a
any
little
form
bit.
of okay? And is there any form of um how do I phrase it? Hey, baby. Is there any form of like the Caucasians wanting to be black in the most extreme way?
No. So that
Okay, so
is
like
not there.
those two things are very very vital to get
Um,
out.
okay. Yeah. There's a complete difference there.
Okay.
There's a complete
Okay.
difference
So
there.
maybe Pat is right then.
Yeah. Boribal says it's because I hardly read romance, well, but I'll definitely stock up for some for the holidays. Okay. So it's not that you have a huge collection and you've read all of it. It's
Listen,
just
I
that the
thought she
collection
doubled
that you
with
do have,
that.
you've gone through
I thought she was like, I'm reading all the romance on my shelf. Okay.
it. My
All
shelf
right.
is full of
We
unread romance books.
hear.
Boribal says to Lucijo, is the Shadow King good? It's been on my shelf for a while now. I think it's good. I just think the writing is a bit it's
Yes.
beautiful, but in the sense it's very um
No, the writing is very it's very prissy, it's
clunky, man.
very
I don't know how to.
no,
Yes,
not even clunky, it's very show offy, right? Because she
it
knows she
is.
can, so she did it. But
Yeah.
and I do think that to some degree it does steal from the story, which is why I always
Yep.
say that one needs to be a hybrid read. If you pair it with the audio, you will
Mm,
get absolutely everything that is intended by that
that
book.
you need.
But when you try to
And
read it alone, you will really struggle. You
that's
will
what happened
struggle.
to
I
me.
no jokes.
I
Yeah.
think I
Because
think
I
with
think
the
also by halfway through the book, I was also on some yo guys.
I
And
am
the only
I
place where
am
I
halfway.
found that audio was on Audible. Hmm?
Yeah, I was about to say that the audio is only on Audible and I'm not on audio because I got
Yeah.
halfway through the book, but it felt like you were not moving along the story. You were just reading these words that are written on paper, but they
And
don't
that's also
help the story
owing
move
to the
along.
writing style. It's owing to
Eh,
the writing style because it steals from the story. It does steal from the story. In as much as, yes, we can talk about the technique being brilliant, interesting, it does take away from, it distracts the reader. And that's for a story of that nature, because she's plugging in so many different times in history, you do not want to lose the actual story.
That's probably maybe another reason why I found myself going to Google, actually, like to Google the history, because it felt like you're giving me a taste, but I'm not getting there. I'm like, I need to know what happened. I found myself like reading and then stopping to Google, and then I'll be on the internet for an hour reading up on the actual history, where I'm like, I should be reading the book, because I like that's where I started. But
I
it
think the
does
narrator
distract.
was also quite good, so maybe it also was what added to my enjoyment of the book eventually. So if you can get that audio via script, even if you take maybe the what's this thing, that trial period for script where it allows you to get at least one book,
Audible.
then maybe that's what you should do. I mean, sorry, Audible, yes.
Audible. Yeah. I've used my thing. Maybe I must try with my other email address, because I've used my one credit for Will. Pet says there's poor representation.
Yeah, you should.
Of people of color in Ace of Spades, and the twists are good. I think though that was the point of the book. I think that was the point of the book, to where like
Sorry,
in
I
a
was
school
distracted.
setting, where
What was the point?
I think Pet is saying that there's poor representation of people of color in Ace of Spades. I agree, but I think that was the point of the book, where these two people of color in this basically school, because they also, like, one of them got into the school because of scholarship, the other one got into school because she comes from a well-off family, and she's one of the very few Black kids who come from well-off families, and they've been at the school for literally their whole high school career, and they're surrounded by white people. And in this case, it's like you have assimilation from this Black character trying to be more white to fit in. So there isn't a good representation of people of color, but I think it's the point
It's
of the
it's a
story.
driver of the story. That's
It's
not
the
optional.
driver
It's
of the story.
It has to be
Yes,
like that. Okay. It's similar
because
to what
we
I was
do
saying
get,
about Get Out.
yeah, because we do get a glimpse of the people in these two characters' lives, because they go back home. We see they have Black families, and we see one of them is from basically the hood, and he's got friends from there. So we get a little bit of that, but they're not part of the main storyline. I think the point of it is to have poor POC. That's what I think, because then it makes sense to the plot of the story. Borebo, only about a quarter in, I'm genuinely engaged. The writing is a bit different to what I'm used to, so I take it in bite sizes. I think that is
This is
Mazamekiste.
Maza Mengesti. Okay.
Hi, Kat. We are marking the
Hey,
register.
Kat.
They want to. Kat just wants to shower quickly. We'll be back. Enjoy your shower. We'll see you
Okay.
soon. Kat is saying hello to everyone. Skylar is asking if I should tab and annotate Ace of Spades. I don't think I'm the right person to. I never know what books to tab. Like, I feel like I'm not good at annotating. In my head, it's like I wanted to annotate this whenever I get to it, because R.F. Kong's writing is like really good to me. I don't know. I don't know.
And you're the only one. Oh, didn't you read it, Nancy? Should she tap? Didn't you read it? I didn't read it.
Which one?
Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Because I don't know if it's a book
Okay.
where you're gonna find, I don't know. For me, tabbing is for two things, right? I do it if there's points of the story that I need to remember because I'm discussing the book with somebody. That's the reason that will make me tab. One. Two is if a book is written so beautifully that I have like sentences in there that I want to remember and go back to,
Like,
because the
yeah.
sentence on its own would give
Mm.
me something. So in Ace of Spades, I don't remember if it had beautiful writing, but I feel like Skylar, once you read it, you will know whether you need to like tab something or not. I think once you read it, I think it will call to you. Let me say that. I think
But
the
then they
time.
should
Oh,
buddy read.
but wait. Oh yes, Skylar is buddy reading. I think that if you're buddy reading, I think you should tab so that you can remember your discussion points around the story, because I feel like for a buddy read there is a lot to unpack in this book. So for that, the answer is yes. Sorry for all the confusion, but I forgot that you were doing the buddy read.
Shame.
Thank
So the
you,
answer
Vuvu,
is
for
yes.
the answer is yes. Lisella says, fantastic suggestion, Vuvu. Let me try to find the audio on. It's actually Audible, not Script. Script doesn't have Mazamiki Stella. Let me just double check for you. But last I remember, it didn't have the Shadow King. The Shadow King is on Audible. So on Audible, you get um, what is it? Credits, and you'll have one credit to use with your um, trial. But even after your trial finishes and you don't save, um, you don't keep on paying, you can still have your audiobook, because I did that with Will and it's still available. Okay, I'm just checking if the Shadow King is on Script.
Okay.
They don't
Yeah.
have.
You don't
No, they
have,
don't
no?
have. It's on
I
Audible.
think Shadow King is on Audible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you all listen to audiobooks at? Normally, I think 1.5 for different
1.8.
people's
Yeah.
listening abilities, but then I think 1.5 probably in the beginning of the book, while
Yeah.
you are getting used to the narration, to the story, learning who everybody is. And at some point, I feel like we usually skip to 1.8
Yeah.
so that you can follow. But also, it depends on
Yeah.
like, how fast or slow the narrator reads. Some narrators are very
That
slow,
is
that
true.
two times
You
speed
even get to
sounds
two.
good.
Yeah.
So I think it will probably, we will see when we start. We'll
Mhm.
see when we start. And I think as we are reading and listening, just type out the speed. We'll comment the speed that we are listening at, so that we can try to keep on par with each other. I just want to quickly finish off the comments, and then I can set up the timer. Stella said, I read Pet yesterday and loved it. I love Pet. I love Pet. Lena also loved Pet. Pet is one of my favorite books from Akweke Emezi. Skylar says, Pulin,
Ooh.
depends on the narrator, but usually narrators have to go very slow and pronounce well, so usually two times. Yep. I usually go to two times when I also have the physical, but when I'm
Yes,
listening
then it's
on
easy.
phone,
Yeah.
then I go to 1.8. But when I'm reading physical
Yeah.
books, I usually find that in my mind, I'm reading faster than the narrator, and then I shift to two times
Yes, it
speed.
happens. Yeah. It happens. Yeah.
Sure, Skylar, this is chipmunk territory.
I've tried this. I've tried this.
Have you tried three times
I've
speed?
I've tried it, yeah, with
This
the
is like
physical books
this
as
is
well. I was like,
territory. And then you just say,
you know what this reminds me of? Um, it reminds me of that TikTok Buster Rhymes. You know that?
it is
Yeah,
what
but I've tried three times three. Yeah,
I've never tried three
just
times.
once. I wanted to get the experience. Just once.
You
It was
just
an
want to
easy,
take
quick read.
read a chapter in three times speed and see what happens.
But at least your eyeballs are following. You're like,
What are you
like
really
everything is just
reading? I'm easily distracted, so I think my issue would
Is
be
it?
that
I mean,
I'm
I'm
easily
not easily
distracted.
distracted. Like people would be screaming and singing, I can still read.
You know, like a physical book, I can read it with noise around me.
Yeah.
And this is
Yeah,
why,
listening is it's a different
yeah,
story.
but
Yeah.
listening, I can't, even if I have the
Yeah.
physical, because now I'm trying to concentrate here, and there's noise around me.
Mm.
Welcome back, Vuvu. Skylar is trying to get us to listen to the audiobook of an American roommate experiment at 3 times speed.
3. 3. No, did you
Just
say 3?
not terrible. It's
No,
three. Look at
Skylar,
this.
that is a special. In fact, that is a special skill. If you can hear them at that speed, well done. That is a special skill.
I
I
know
hear you.
Umpile can do it. I know Umpile can do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not,
Is
I'm
on
not
that
there.
league. Yeah, she is definitely on that league. Nah,
So
1.8 to 10.
Lena is reading an American roommate experiment with us, and I think she's gunning
Okay.
for like 2 times speed. So I was saying that normally when we
Mm.
start, I think we usually start at like 1.5, but depending on how slow the narrator reads, we can jump it up. But I think maybe when we start and figure out which speeds we're comfortable at,
Yes, it
maybe we
depends
can
on the
comment it.
narrator. Mm.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
we'll comment in the comment section and just say charity
Yeah, yeah.
1.8
Okay.
times speed so that we can kind of find a sweet spot for everybody
Yeah.
and stay on the same pace. Yeah, 3 times Selena
Okay.
also hasn't been able to.
I've never even
Skylar
tried.
says,
This is the thing. After
like,
two
is it
times speed. Uh-uh.
so it's very easy to read. This is Ace of Spades. It's
Okay.
very easy to read. It's not confusing at all. I think you'll probably like fly through it. Hi, Emery. You're welcome, Skylar. Lena saying hi, Emery.
Hey, Emery.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You're welcome, Lisa home. Everybody's just greeting each other. Hi, Tangible. Hello. Hi, Courtney. I'm not
Hi,
even sure who
tangible.
Courtney is. Pat is here on first name basis.
Maybe it's tangible.
I
Okay,
think Tangible might
hey,
be with
but you
me.
know,
Pat is.
I think that's who
Hmm.
Courtney is.
Is it snowing yet that side? Majority of it
No.
has melted now. Oh, I have a brother with ADHD and a mom with ADD. It's easy for me to understand. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Um, I want to set up
Uh, I think let's do
the.
the first one for.
How
I
long
want
are
to
we
say
doing
let's do the
last?
first one for 45 minutes.
For 45, so
Sorry,
that we
my
are on the hour.
spread. We're doing it for about an hour, but I want to say let's do this first one for 45 minutes
Yeah, I'm
so
looking at
that we
the.
establish our pace.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. Let me just add
So I
MP
see
and
Ompie's
then
here now. I don't know if you can hear us, Ompie. We're doing the first sprint for 45 minutes. I haven't downloaded mine on Scott yet. And then we are going to share what the average pace is and take it from there.
yeah. So as soon as you start, maybe when you're like into chapter 1 and figuring out if 1.5 times is too slow, then maybe you can up it to like a 1.8. Just let us know in the comments that I am now reading at 1.8 times speed. Okay, I'm going to start the timer. Everybody enjoy your reads.
Okay. Okay. I'm probably the most behind of the lot. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay. I'm probably the most behind of the lot. I am on page 17 because the lights wouldn't let me flourish. So I don't know how far you guys are, but I feel like you guys have free reign to talk about anything, even if you're ahead of me, because circumstances were in the way. Okay.
I'm only on page 20 because I spent a good 10 minutes talking to my mom on the phone and chatting.
Okay. How far are the rest of you guys?
If you know, you know.
What did I miss?
Guys, I started the book this week, so I've been tandem reading
You
it.
started when?
So I'm ahead of you guys. I started this week
okay.
sometime, and then I paused for 2 days. I couldn't read at all, so I am way ahead. I need to actually put it back to speed 1.5 so that it can be I can be where you guys are.
Okay.
I'm like 3 minutes away from finishing chapter 3.
I
I'm also in the
am,
middle of chapter 3.
So I think in the next
Wait.
I am 14 minutes to the end of chapter 3. So you guys are about
Sorry.
11 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah.
So chapter 3, we're talking about the track chapter on
Track,
script.
yes,
Track
track
not the chapter
3.
in the book.
Yes.
In the book, it's
track
chapter
3.
2. Yes,
2.
track 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think me and you, Vuvu, we have the go ahead to move to 2 times speed so that we can catch up.
So that we can catch up. How far is Nonhly though?
I'm also
3.
almost done with chapter 3. Yeah.
What page are you on?
3. So track 4.
I'm on
You're
page
track 4.
31.
Yeah.
31?
Yeah.
31?
I'm
on page 18.
I'm on 20.
Wait, this is 3. Yes, this is chapter 3.
In the book, chapter 3 on script.
Nonhly is on chapter
track
3.
4.
Nonhly is on chapter 3 on
I'm on
the
chapter
book.
2. Yes.
And me and you are on chapter 2 on the book.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm looking at the book. Okay.
Anupil is on chapter what? 10.
I
yeah,
can't even say. I'm on chapter 12 of 35.
Yeah, you might as well
maybe
just
I
listen at 1 time speed.
Wait for me, P. I'll be there now.
This was a chipmunking it. Okay, we see you.
You know what I'll do?
I'm on
I'll wait for you
1.9.
guys. I'll wait for you guys.
But what are you gonna do while you wait?
1.8.
I got books today, but it's cookbooks, so I'm gonna pace through them while I wait for you guys. Ooh.
Okay. Enjoy yourself, chat.
I'm loving cookbooks.
Enjoy yourself.
Lately. Which cookbooks did you get? Show us quickly.
Ooh.
It has good ones.
I've been eyeing them up. Oh, that's nice. I love Zola.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
I don't like that much.
Extra Good Things by I don't know who that is.
Ottolenghi.
Ottolenghi, I've seen some of, I don't even know if it's a she or he, but I've seen those cookbooks. There's like a series of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So there's an Ottolenghi Test Kitchen cookbook. I think it's different people, but
and there's also sweet and flavor.
There is a.
Is it me?
You're breaking to me.
Sound
yeah, she's crackling. Yeah.
So I'm
yes. We can't hear you. Your sound is crackling. I'm gonna mute you for a little bit. Sorry, Chomi.
Okay.
So what does everybody think of the intro of the book?
Who's laughing? Who's laughing like that? Is that Nonhly? Nonhly that time is saying she's still reading. You got anything stronger? That time she's not. She is not.
Oh, I forgot to update this. Let me update. Table.
Like the I think I'm gonna like the
Rose in
male
a drama.
I think I'm gonna like the main character. Rosie is too frantic for me.
Yeah, she needs to come. But I feel like that dynamic is nice when it comes to like
To
the
romance.
banter and the humor in
Mm.
romance. Sometimes now you need that dynamic. But yeah, no, she escalates very quickly.
No,
Very
very quickly. And I'm just hoping, like, I'm just hoping that because already she has a crush on this guy and has had
yeah,
one for like years.
yeah.
I'm just hoping
Yeah.
that she doesn't get like she's already infatuated. I don't even know what I'm hoping. I'm just hoping that
Hibo, but
it
also that's the
progresses.
thing. So for me, I like a little bit of a slow burn, but now she's already
She's already
looking at
in love.
what is
Exactly.
happening. Rosie is very fast.
Yeah, calm down.
No, she needs to. I'm like, hey, already 2 seconds. You've seen this
She's
person for
already
2
in love. She already can't handle herself. Oh my gosh. His eyes. No, Rosie, you're
I
already.
know, I'm like, calm down, please. No.
Yeah, well, Rosie, she's forward. She's there already
Oh,
in front. Yeah. Let's hope this guy feels the same way because then.
But
Everything
he
has
is
them.
flirting with her. He's flirting with her.
Yeah.
And the way he
Hey,
said, the
but
way
also
that
that
he
first
said
encounter when they
the way
met.
that he said her name, ne? The way that he
You
said
sound
her
very
name
far
the
from
first,
me.
or me.
Yes.
I was saying that the way that he said her name first with the Rose, but then but continuing, he's not going to say
Intentional.
Rose. Yes,
Yes.
that was very
Yeah.
intentional. So it's
Yeah.
like he is flirting because
He's
the rest of
definitely
the time,
flirting with her. He is definitely
Yeah.
because
flirting with her.
otherwise, if it's how you speak, you'll be like, oh Rosie, I will go sleep at the hotel, Rosie.
Exactly.
We can go to our best hotel, Rose.
No, he's flirting.
That's what I want to hear.
But also the call to the cops. I was like, "Oh, Rosie, guys, you are in somebody else's. You are in someone else's house. Anyone could come in. How do you know it is time for you to call the cops? How do you
That's
know?
fine.
What Rosie thought they're probably robbing the house or something.
But how did
But
she know? Because it's not her house.
Because
It's not her house.
I feel it's because she was the last person to leave there, and then now there's someone inside. You understand the stress?
no, but she just arrived from what I can gather.
Rosie,
She
you
just arrived
left her
that night.
place where she saw her neighbor's tidbits and then she ran to Lena's house. She does not know that neighborhood
What
and
if,
who should be living there.
and what if her best friend has like a man and he came back from a
That's
trip
what I'm
early?
saying. How does she know?
And she
How
doesn't
does she
know who
know?
it is.
That it's
Maybe
time
she
to call
just
the
arrived
cops.
that night. She just arrived that night also.
But she's unpacked so much also for having just arrived. I just very comfortable.
Exactly.
I didn't be here for like 6 months, guys.
That's why I'm asking myself, Haibo, what's on page 100 already? Because already you're not even on page 50, but wow.
It's a lot
All
going
over.
on.
I love her.
Where do we go from
It's a
here?
lot.
Where do we go from here?
Hi, Jonga. Listen, and the thing is, we need to see what's her name, Elena Amas, what she's gonna do. Because honestly,
Yeah.
no.
Because also the
Okay.
first time I read the synopsis of this thing before I posted it on TikTok, I felt like I read the full book outside
It's
here.
finished.
Because
You are done.
what else can happen?
This is why I don't read
I don't
synopsis.
remember the
It's
synopsis.
like,
I think, but for me, I think I read it. But what I've
I
learned to
posted
do
the
is to
synopsis
read
down.
and forget. To read the
that
synopsis
happens
and
to
forget.
me.
So I don't pick up the book when I still remember the synopsis.
That's what that's
Okay.
me. So it's like when I request books, for example, or I go to the bookshop, I don't normally buy the book that I'm reading the synopsis of while I'm in the bookshop.
Oh, okay.
2 months later, but I
When
will
you've
remember
forgotten.
when I've forgotten, because I
I hear
can't
you.
open it. I'll be constantly waiting for the things that I read in
Yeah.
the back of the book. So I never actually read the synopsis for this one. It was just all over the place. I'm like, let me try myself out. So I have no idea what to expect.
That's good, because I also don't know what to expect. But obviously, the title does suggest that these people will be stuck together in this flat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's as much
Yeah.
as
Wow.
I feel like it's definitely going to happen. And
It's
I don't know
who's taking the
what,
couch.
because she's American, right? So it says the
Yes.
American roommate experience. So, but it feels like it's being told mainly from her perspective. So the title for me would make it sound like it's coming from the guys, from Lucas's perspective. But we shall see. We shall see.
You're right, because it's confusing. Shouldn't it be the Spanish?
Yeah, the Spanish
room
exactly.
experiment.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? Right now, I'm so excited for Ompi because she's way ahead and she's just keeping quiet, like,
and she's
you
so
guys don't know what's
calm.
coming.
If it was Nonhly who was ahead, she would have spotted all for us. She would have told us exactly.
This is why
she would have told
we
us exactly what's gonna happen.
Guys, I've been trying lately to just, calm down with the spoilers.
We shall see.
Accurate.
Okay.
You're accurate about Notri.
No, Notri was gonna tell us. We were not going to hear anything else but what's happening next. She was gonna tell us.
Listen.
No ways. Let's see what the people are saying. Emma Ray says, I sadly can't stay, but hopefully I'll be back for later sprints. Happy reading, y'all. Thank you for dropping in, Emma Ray. Pat says, take care. Thrifty says, so far I'm doing 1.8. How far are you, Thrifty? Charity also said she was doing 1.8.
Under Vuvu's name.
Ompile says, gosh, guys, the internet struggles. Oh, me and you were in hell. Okay. I'm here, the I'm reading the American Roommate Experience. I'm on chapter 11. Okay, we are on chapter 2 and Nonhly is on chapter 3. So you are very flip through those, like even tab those cookbooks for the next recipe. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah. Take your time. I like the narrator at 1.8. I also like her at 1.8. I started at 1.8 because I was behind, but I think that's where I'll keep it.
Yeah, because at 2, right, there's parts of it where it feels like you can follow because they don't read at the same pace.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't
slow. And this
have you heard from the guy?
No.
Like, okay.
We're just hearing everything from her perspective at this point.
Okay.
Even the came from her side.
According to how she heard, that's how she heard it.
That's how she heard it.
Okay. Yeah.
maybe that's podcast. And then she heard
yes, because obviously she's already in love, so it's fine. It's okay.
The next thing she'll be hearing
not even Kat, you know what? Not today I was defeated. I'm sorry. It's never been so bad for me during a live. But I'm glad it's over now. Thank you, very pleased. And I think tomorrow I won't experience any, so I'm grateful. Lena says, I made it to chapter 5. Hi, Bonina. What pace is this? Because you said 1.8.
What pace is this?
No, first, I think me and you, we got distracted because I didn't start.
And then what about Nonhly?
Minutes, right?
But what about Nonhly?
Yeah.
Nonhly? What did you do?
No, me not been reading. I've been listening.
So then why is Lina on 5? If Nonhly is on chapter 3, then Lina should also be on chapter 3. If they've both
chapter
been
3
at 1.8.
I think Lina is listening on 2 times.
She said 1.8.
She said 1.8.
No, she's on 1.8.
So I know
I think maybe we did not start same time.
At the same time.
Oh, you've been pausing.
I paused because I had a 10-minute phone call.
Yeah,
no.
maybe that's why.
Okay, let's see.
Mm.
Simone says, which cookbooks? I think she shared them. I think this comment came when you were talking about your cookbooks.
Yeah.
Simone says that book, the one that I don't think I can pronounce this, is so
That's
expensive.
Otolenge.
5 million!
It is.
5 million!
No,
It's
but
5 million. It's 5.5 million.
5.5!
Is it 5.5 million?
With the point.
She's ignoring us. 5.5. 0.5.
Oh, sorry. It's these were requests, special requests. So I didn't pay that 5 million.
Yeah,
I don't do that.
I've been
I don't do that.
The
yeah.
vegan ones. I'm not getting the vegan ones. And those are also
You've
like
been trying.
4.5. Yeah.
4.5.
For the vegan ones, I know they're like 4.5. But
Yeah, I'm gonna create a cookbook.
5.5.
5.5.
Maybe I'll look out for a vegan book for you, friend.
Where?
Yeah.
Let's see. We shall see.
Wherever she's requesting, it's fine. She must
Yeah,
get it.
Yeah.
Pearl says she's on chapter 4, track 5, page 38.
Pearl and Lena are the
I'm
only
close.
people who
Oh no!
started when we were supposed to start.
No,
When
you
we
must
started.
tell us. Must tell us what happened.
Me, I want time.
Pila marching on. She doesn't want to get caught out by the shading. Hey, Pat, you know the shading. You already know the shading. I know you're a South African. You are a South African. Listen.
Because you know,
Okay.
I saw something on TikTok that in the morning, the next thing you do after praying is check the schedule for the load shedding.
Yeah.
That's how important
At
it is.
night, guys. It's the same. After my prayers at night, I must check tomorrow.
Load shedding,
What's happening
yes.
tomorrow?
And the thing is now,
What's
this whole
happening?
thing has made our microwave clocks null and void. So useless
Yeah.
thing there that keeps
Yeah.
going like this. I'm like, why is this thing even here?
Yeah, it's like zero.
Hey!
Zero.
No ways.
So
And now we don't have water. We haven't had
I-
water since yesterday.
on the microphone.
Even water.
So there's no water. There's no water.
Yo.
We're doing load shedding at
Chapter 5.
And
that's
water
you
what
and I
shedding.
are on the same schedule. Yeah,
No,
water
I see
shedding.
it's
Well, it's not
chum-chum.
water
Yeah,
shedding.
yeah.
There's a thing. There's a thing going on here.
water shedding, huh?
Yo.
You are
No, it's not. There's a fault. There's a part that's
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever.
But
And
not
the
2
other-
days, guys. Water is so important, but it can't go on for 2 days. A fault for 2 days. No,
It's too much.
no. What page does it start on? Chapter 5.
chapter
50.
5 or track 5?
She's
I think
asking
on
what
the
page
book it's
does chapter 5 start on. Chapter 5.
50.
5
Physical
0.
book, it's 50. Yeah, 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so Pearl says she's on track 5, which means track 5 is in the 30s because she says she's on page 38. So track 5 is in the 30s and chapter 5 is page 50.
50,
Yeah?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even know what I said. Pat, please don't laugh at me. I don't know what I don't know what she's referring to. I have no idea. I need Lena to explain why she
There we go.
why she doesn't know who's in her apartment. Lena, okay, what page is this Lena on? Lena, what page are you on? I mean, what chapter
I
are you
think
on? I'm
it's
so
in the
confused.
beginning.
Because no. I haven't heard from Lena, right? We've been hearing from Rosie and Lucas. You and
Oh,
I,
yeah.
we haven't heard from Lena yet. Ne? So I feel like Thrifty, Lena is the owner of the apartment.
Yeah.
So I feel like I don't want to call Thrifty Lena because we're going to be confused. So Thrifty has already heard from Lena or whatever chapter she's on. Right? Are we together? Am I saying the right thing?
Are
Okay.
together.
Cool. Pila was saying, I'm really enjoying the banter. Already there's banter. Now all we've seen is Rosie being frantic. banter ahead of the book. There's so much. Okay, I want to swoon. This is what I want. This is why I wanted a romance. I want to swoon. Okay. I've been smiling at the infatuation between the two of them. They're so cute, y'all. Okay, we buy it. Pearl, gone, girl. Location, gone. Location, gone.
Big part already.
No, John got 2 pages into us already into it. It was a disaster. Yes, please. Wine. I know that Pat is saying hydrate, intoxicate. Chardonnay is not a bad idea, but okay. Whether ask for red wine.
Charity, what are you drinking?
I don't have wine. I'm
Charity's
drinking
having
soda, basically cool drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have wine, so it's just.
I think
let's just pretend.
We are definitely.
We believe and we believe it. We believe it. Pat says, yeah, it's Pearl, it's Friday. I don't read romance and thriller synopsis. Too many spoilers. That's true. Sometimes they give away too much. I've seen that with romances, especially. I don't read a lot of thriller, but I've seen that with romances. That sometimes you're like, okay, I'm reading, but I already know. I know that he's younger, she's older. I know that. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm like, stop it.
There's no shock. There's no shock factor.
Don't give away the.
When you said she read the synopsis and you're like, how? What else is there?
Yeah.
She felt like the book was that. I'm so glad I didn't do that to myself because I've forgotten. I'm so glad. I'm really glad.
And
I'm glad you guys did not check that TikTok then, because I did a whole TikTok synopsis after I received this book.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Okay. No, I also didn't pick it up.
And you know the thing about romance.
Are you talking?
Her lips are moving.
Ompi was talking. Okay, but we can't hear her, and she's not on mute. She's not muted.
I think the thing about romance is that the first 2 characters that get introduced are usually going to be they're going to fall in love at the end of the day. So there's no mystery there. It's the journey that we are going on.
Yes, I was about to say, unless the author is very good with her character development, because sometimes I like romance for the fact that it is character driven, but I like characters in romance, if you hear what I'm trying to say. If the author really entrenches us in why this person is skeptical about love or why this one falls in love easily, I like that kind of dynamic when it comes to the characters. Also, I like dual perspective. I don't often enjoy romances where it's coming from just one person.
Because what is the other one thinking? We don't know.
We don't know, Kaloko, because you are the only one telling us. So we don't know if it's true or not.
I think there might be chapters where but every chapter just says Rosie. No, it is dual perspective, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, in the future.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it. Underneath the chapter, they give a
name.
They're gonna
okay,
it's just a single narrator.
I don't know from the Spanish man. You don't like the narrator? Ish. You know now this is a make it or break it moment. You don't like the narrator.
The
Spanish narrator is not doing it.
Thing is, I think they could have done better with like 2 narrators. I feel like this narrator is probably perfect for Rosie's character, but
it's with the same person.
Not enough.
No, they said at the beginning there's 2 people. The other guy, the person narrating.
It's a guy.
It's a guy. His name is Noah. Even they said so at the beginning of the book. They said Noah is narrating, and I forget the girl's name.
Oh, it's Jennifer Jo Araya and Noah B. Perez.
Narrators.
Yes.
To me, he just needs to say Rosie the way that I heard it first.
With the
But we don't know if Rosie's hearing the right thing. So he can't say it. If it's not the right thing that she heard, then he can't. He cannot. He can't do it if it's not correct. For me, I think with male narrators, it depends, right? If for me, if your voice fits the character description, then I'm okay with it, right? But if your voice is not matching with the description of the character, then I'm like,
it's not, and then it's not believable.
Even
it doesn't
but
connect.
also in romances, I've also found that a lot of romances, even Colleen's ones that I listened to, I think I listened to two, the female narrators sound a lot like this narrator that's narrating Rosie. And I don't like that because it doesn't give the dynamic that I want.
I also
Do you
didn't
know what I'm
like
trying to say?
also don't like the female
I don't-
narrators, but I prefer and it's like a narrator, right, in an audiobook can also help you fall in love with the character or do the opposite, I feel.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
And the thing is, for me, I'm saying because they're so similar, their voices are so similar. I don't like, it doesn't, because I feel like whenever I pick up a book, if this is about Rosie and this is about Jupiter, I cannot expect them to sound the same. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So I feel like the romance female narrators always sound the same. I don't like it. I really don't.
Now I never paid attention to all of that. As long as I can hear the story.
That's all you're here for. I love that though. I love that because it means that you will enjoy. It means that you will enjoy. You probably still reading it with your own voice. The fact that you can't hear that means that in your head you're probably still reading. I'm not. The minute I hear the narrator's voice, we are going with that voice until that book is finished.
Okay.
So I have a problem that this voice is the same voice as the other book and the other book. You see, so so if you are still reading in your own voice, then that's a different story.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am the same. It takes over my own internal voice. I don't hear my own voice. And when I switch and I'm reading a physical book on its own, it feels like I'm reading something different.
Yes, because the voice changes, even the pace. Yeah, it's same. Thrifty says as it moves to chapter 4, Lucas's perspective is in the forefront. Okay, I liked your perspective. Pile is not a spoiler cat. Yes, Chris,
me and my pants. Me and my pants.
Not even a cat.
Not even a cat. Guys, by the way, I watched Black Panther last night. It was amazing.
Yeah, I saw your stories. I can't wait.
Like,
I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, it was amazing.
When are we gonna watch
Please go watch. I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna say watch.
Okay, fine. Do you wanna go with me, Chomi? Let's go.
Yes,
Let's make it a
Chomi.
date. Yeah, let's go. Make it a date, girl.
Hey, I love these movie dates.
Yes. Girls on movie dates. Pearl says, Pat, don't encourage me. I need to be up for cardio tomorrow. What time is up? These things are relative.
Exactly.
Yes, these things are relative. And how many glasses are you planning to have? You know, it's one of those things. Lena says, I don't read synopsis either. Yes, please. I mean, I read to forget. I don't read to store in head. Pat says, you burn it off, Pearl. I like that thinking.
Yes.
Body memory, Pearl. Yes. His accent is legit throwing me off.
Thank
it
you,
was funny.
Pearl.
I don't want to lie. No. I don't know if Pearl is already at the part where Rosie is allowing him to talk, like where he's talking with Rosie, where we are. We haven't gotten to his perspective yet. Even there, it sounds hilarious. It does. It does. But maybe they were trying very hard to bring through the Spanish element. Okay, guys, let's allow for now. But I don't know if we'll be able to take him seriously going forward. Thrifty says she is definitely listening at 1.8. Okay, and it took me from 1 to 4. So I'm starting chapter 5 in the next sprint. Okay, she's at the end of 4. You are almost at the end of 4, ne?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Pearl, Lena says she likes his accent. Okay. I like this different views. Not me relying on body memory. Yes, you relying on body. How many glasses are you planning to have? It's very sexy, Lena. I wasn't ready. Now I feel like after that drama, yeah, Rosie. Now I was expecting some soberness in the story to follow. You know. No, this is very juicy. What's going on is quite juicy. No water. Guys, don't stress me. I'm moving to Josie next. Oh, brace yourself, girl. But for me, I've never had
it depends on the
a 2. issue. I have never had a 2-day issue. I've had issues with water, but it's never been like 2 days, like straight 48 hours. No, it's never been. But Josie, if it's not cable issues, it's definitely water pipes. I'm just letting you know. Scala says, I only read 7 pages, but I started Ace of Spades, LOL. Okay, that's nice. At least you started. You must let us know how you feel about it actually as you go along. Tangible is also asking where about in Jersey you'll be moving to. It's Pearl, not Pat. It's Pearl, not Pat, who's moving to
Pearl.
Jersey.
I think Tangible is asking where is Josie. I don't think she knows where.
Oh, where about?
Johannesburg.
Okay,
yeah.
It's Johannesburg in South Africa. Gauteng. Kat says, I'm on a physical book today. The ANC Billionaires. My focus is out of this world. I might not be active on chat today. Aibo, who's the author that has you? That has you like this? Huh?
It's
Who is this
Duplessis.
author? Tell us.
Duplessis.
It's Duplessis.
I get like the news of the ANC and the Nancy team. That's where she have focused.
No, that's cat stuff. Like I understand her, and I feel like when political books are written well, though, it's easy for you to get lost in that narration.
Yeah, because that's from the same author of Stellenbosch Mafia. That book she's reading now.
Oh,
so people were excited for that.
I've seen the book.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's good. Is he a journalist?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Okay. Lena says, right, I haven't heard from Lena in the book. I am saying I want to know why she doesn't know who's in her place. Okay, I hear you. I thought you'd already heard from her. I was like, I don't know. Courtney, do you mean Pearl? No, okay, fine. We established that Courtney is trying to figure out where Josie is. So she was asking you if you know where Josie is. Hi, the sexiness for me, all of these things are happening too soon. And like I'm saying, I think that I'm coming to learn because this is a genre that I started only playing around with last year, towards the end of last year even. And I'm coming to learn what I like. And I definitely think I like a little bit, not a prolonged slow burn, but a little bit of a slow burn, I think really does work for me.
And these are like the new TikTok books, so I don't know if they're actually like the same as normal romance before TikTok happened. I don't know.
Oh, I hear you. And the thing is, for me, these fast-paced romances, I do feel like sometimes a lot is lost, right? Or maybe I prefer like the old style romance. Maybe it's me.
Yeah,
problem could be me. Kat says, Ompila, remember the civil servants on strike? Oh no, slow working.
Slow working.
Okay, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Go slow.
They're on a slow. Go slow. So she was talking to you. She was asking you where Josie is. I made an Insta reel during that sprint. Well done. That's why you read 7 pages, because you were busy. I like it. I like the balance of these sprints, how you can also be productive and also read if you want, Pat says, I know
also,
I'm warming up.
Share your TikTok handle. I was just asking Skylar. Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, Skylar says she made a reel, so I think this is Instagram, but if you are on TikTok as well, feel free to. Yes. I know I was warming up with water. It's after 6 p.m. Intoxicate time. Cheers, guys. This side is actually, what time is it? We are 9 o'clock at night. 9 p.m.
9 p.m. Mm-hmm.
Pearl says, where is Josie? Is that short for yes, absolutely, Pat. It's short for Johannesburg. You're right. You're obsessed with the punctuation of pronunciation of and the thing is pronunciation. And I think the thing for me is, if it continues like that, I'm probably gonna chuckle the whole time. If that's how he's gonna say her name throughout the book, I won't be able to.
Guys, this guy is so calm. Like, I don't understand. Even when the lady was phoning 911, this guy's like, this must be a joke.
Hey, imagine they're reporting you. Emergency line.
Wow.
You're busy
In
chuckling.
America.
Hey, I know.
Yeah.
So Pat is
I
asking
think
what's the difference.
it's punked.
Listen. So Pearl is in Cape Town. Do you think people in Joburg? This is why I paused. Do you think people in Joburg are kinder than in Cape Town?
Kinda.
Okay, no. Okay,
Yeah.
no, I take it back. I see
Maybe.
how you would think that. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. At the same time, I don't hear you, but I hear you. We'll see after your 3rd month in Johannesburg, because there are different types of kind, I suppose.
Kind.
So yeah, we shall see. We shall talk about it. You shall come back here on the sprints and inform us. But do let us know whereabouts you'll be moving. Pat says, kind of people do they have shedding there too? Hey, load shedding.
The whole of South
when
Africa has
everywhere.
The whole nation.
everywhere.
The Republic of South Africa.
Republic. The Republic
entire
has been
Republic.
going through load shedding for 15
Even the country
years.
I'm from.
This is
How
the
is it
15th
15
year.
years? Is it not 10 years?
Babe,
Wow,
no.
and maybe
15,
12.
friend.
We didn't
15.
have load shedding in 2010. I tell the truth, shame the devil. We did not have
Parents,
load shedding in 2010.
last
We
year when
did, and then they made plans
2010.
before the World. Yes,
when
before
we
the
when we
World
were
Cup.
voting,
That's when
thank you.
they made the things
This is the
so that
15th year.
during the World Cup we are good because we are seen as this perfect
Load
country.
shedding, guys, before
Because the whole
2010.
world came to South
14
Africa.
When did
years
it? Okay,
and a couple of months.
When did it start? You're trying to say it started in 2007. It didn't, Tommy.
Tommy, we've had
It started
load
that
shedding
early.
for 14 years. I promise
Yeah,
you.
I
14.
When we
gave
were
them
voting,
that day
when
as
we were
well.
voting last year, I remember there was a tweet that trended. Yes,
2007,
reminding
guys.
us that you guys are voting. Remember last year we were voting regional. Was it
2007
local
I was
or
still in
whatever?
high school.
Someone said,
Do you remember
guys are
load
voting.
shedding there in high school?
Remember that load shedding has been going on for 14 years. That was last year.
Let me
year.
Google
Okay, maybe
this.
14 years. So maybe it means it started in 2000. If it was 14 years, then it started in 2008. I can sort of kind of, but I don't remember. 2010 was a whole party for me. Okay, I do not remember any load shedding formed against me in 2010.
Hey, welcome, man. It was nice.
Load shedding. I know
2010
Philip
I was
was
still
here,
in
and I do not
school.
remember any load shedding. You missed out, hey? Somebody actually tweeted recently that all soccer World Cups that came after 2010 should have been cancelled because nothing can ever compare. And I agree with them.
Oh yes.
I agree.
Yeah, but friend,
I agree with
load
them.
shedding started in 2007.
Yeah.
7, guys.
You know why
bad.
we
I
don't
don't
remember?
remember.
It was not
I
as
don't remember
hectic as it
load
is
shed-
now. I think it would be maybe
I only
one
remember
day
from
after 3
I
months.
only remember from 2011. I only remember after 2011. I don't
I
want to lie
think
to you guys.
we
load
yeah, we didn't have it as bad
in 20,
as we have it now.
2007.
Yep. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2007.
Maybe it wasn't as frequent. Yes, maybe.
It wasn't.
2007 I was probably
No, I remember.
Yeah,
I was
no.
doing my honors in 2007.
But the thing is, I don't remember.
So I would remember
not
if this
having life
happened or
because of
not.
load shedding.
2007 I was probably doing grade 9 or 10.
But whether you but whether also
2007 was I was first year in university.
no.
I was first year.
I was doing matric. That's something I was in high school. I'm telling you, I matriculated 2010, guys.
We're old, eh? Us three. We are old.
I'm telling
Nonhly,
you.
stop.
Why do you have to
Oh,
expose
Lord.
us?
Nonhly must just never comment on her age ever again. Thank you very much. We'd appreciate that a lot.
We'd appreciate that. Thank
Very
you.
pleased.
Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Thanks. As we move swiftly along, okay? Skylar says she's already intrigued by Ace of Spades. She's even on 7 pages. Load shedding is nationwide.
We're all in it, babe.
In it.
All in it. Sorry. Catfo is looking for a wealthy mafia smart. There's no
Never.
smart.
There's no smart.
Listen,
There's no smart
Pat.
bedhead. It's corruption.
Yes, she's reading South African political books. Yeah?
And it's
So
the
she's
reason why
not
we are
reading-
in load shedding. All the corruption.
Yes.
The
It's
kept
weird.
So
carrying.
she's not.
Yeah.
That is
Nah.
where the danger is. Yeah.
That's where the
definitely
danger
no
is.
smart. There's no
Mm,
smart there. You must just be told and know. I'm reading Nearly All Men in Lagos Are Mad. I read the first sentence by mistake this afternoon and I'm a gone girl. I want that book. I also want that book.
I also want
Simule,
it.
that's
I
my
want
book.
it.
When you're done with it, it's mine. Please,
Yo,
thank you.
I so wish she does not give it to you. So wish she says
How can you claim? How
I
can you
keep
claim other
it.
people's books when you don't know if they're gonna like
I go.
themselves?
Listen,
I'm already
Listen.
signing up as a customer, Taylor. I know she's gonna sell it.
Courtney is reading Ace of Spades.
DM me, Simule.
Okay, let's quickly get through this bout of comments so that we can start the next trend. I just hope I can stick it out. Romance isn't usually my genre, but we're here with you. You're gonna stick it out.
Me
What's
and
the
you are the
sentence,
same.
Molly? I'm nosy. Please do share it. Share the sentence. We've had load shedding since Tabombeki was Nina Manga Nina.
Yes.
Nina Manga. They're lying about Tabombeki even.
Three presidents.
I go. What you lying?
If Tabombeki ever sees this live, I'm on your side. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what they're talking about. Kat says the sweetest Oblivion series is Mafia Smart. I DNF'd it because I wasn't in the mood, but I've heard both great and bad things. I love a mixed review. I love that. I love those kind of, yeah.
I feel like that gives you more of an open platform to figure out if you enjoy the book or
If
not.
you like it or not, yes.
Instead, where everybody loves it, it feels
Yeah, now you feel like if you don't like it, yeah.
Like what's wrong with you?
That's true. Pat says they always want to make things perfect for world and push people out of the homes. I saw it on TV in the UK.
That's the World Cup. I think
yes. Even here, there were special courts for certain crimes. Yeah, that is very true. But I had the most fun of my life in 2010. That's all I'm saying.
Lucy was stressing over final exams.
She was busy writing her metric exams. Nah, even my employer would say to us, please leave. It's the World Cup. Go. Are you going nowhere? Are you not going to the fan park? Are you not going? We do not expect you here at 2 p.m. Go
2
and
p.m.
have fun.
Fan park, we were going out.
Yeah.
It was
Nandi. It was with Jonga. But this one was busy writing exams, so I said,
this one.
Teachers were starting to strike.
Teachers were even striking that time during World Cup. I guess
That's when the strikes for teachers started. That's when it started.
We were not even worried about it. We were grooving.
Philip was here. Do you hear me? I don't understand. After making us feel like fossils, definitely she must zip it. Rifle says this book is too long. How far can you
stretch smart? She's
smart, but what are you reading? What is she reading again? She did say. I forget. What are you reading? Oh, stretch. She did say stretch. What are you reading, Ref? I forgot what you're reading.
Not soft life.
Yeah, on Peter. That's why I said so don't papa. You must have waited because see now Sama has already booked it. Is she frozen? Otherwise, she'd give me a hot comeback.
She will find the
She was gonna give me a hot comeback. She's frozen. Somali, I've got that book. I'll have to start it ASAP. Have so many books, don't know what I've got. That's great. Especially over the holiday time, I feel like if you've got a lot of books, you've got a lot of options if you've got a bit of downtime.
Yeah.
Yes. It's brilliant. I love football. Hey, when I pet, all I'm saying is Philip was here. That is all
Fun was
I'm
had.
saying. Fun was had, and we were given all the rights in the world to have the fun. Okay, so it was.
I'm bored. I'm bored already because of summer. I'm bored.
Oh, neon
Listen,
gods. Yeah, because what's the
onion gods
mythology?
So there's not a lot of mythology.
There's Betty. There was supposed to be too much smart, but Betty the smart did what earlier?
But also, I also have a problem with that. I don't understand why. For me, there must be a good balance, guys. Ne? I don't mind spicy books. I don't mind. I really honestly don't mind them. But there must be a balance. You cannot be smart. Like when I was reading, what's this? Fine, this is erotica, right? So they did forewarn me, right?
So
but by the time I got to like, but by the time I got to like, what's this? Story number 3, I was like, definitely it's not the kind of book I'm meant to sit and read in one sitting because I'm like, I am here. Like I'm
because
like,
now it's like you've read it all. What else are you gonna give me?
No, stop it. But also, like, it's too much smart. It's too much. Fine, it says erotica, so it's too much erotica, and I don't think that it's the kind of book that I think it's genuinely meant to be nibbled. So the manner in which I read it, it just became too much for me. I really felt like I could throw up. I was like,
And I think maybe also the title of this book doesn't say anything regarding romance, right? So it throws you off.
Yeah.
And the cover itself throws you
but
off.
At least
But
at least at the front it does say queer African erotic fiction. At least
I'm talking about the neon gods.
Oh, neon gods. Okay.
Like it completely throws you off. So with that, like what
so
you say,
you never expected it.
You never expected because today I picked up Touch and I'm like, yo, I have this book, and I'm thinking to myself again, like I read a piece and I think 2 stories, and I'm like, oh, it's too much. It's too much. I can't like some of these stories in here are just like maybe you are doing too much.
No.
So it's like I need to nibble. I need to be like, oh, I'm bored today. What can I read? Like read a chapter, put it down, go to something else.
So this is what I was saying earlier, that I've come to learn the kind of romances that I like, and I definitely do like slow burns. I definitely do like chemistry-driven romances. Not necessarily fine. Obviously, give me a bit of spice, But for me, even if a book finishes and the only spicy-ish thing is just the well-orchestrated chemistry, I'm there for it.
I'm happy.
As opposed to a book where smart.
That is why that other book that shall not be named after page 1, I was just like, nope. And this is why I loved.
There must be some depth.
Because Honey and Spice was all chemistry.
Yes, so there's some depth. There's some chemistry. And it wasn't even smarty as such. Do you know what I'm saying? Not the kind of smart that people. Yes, good for Bolu Babalola. Good job.
And
I know. Who is the girl?
I think maybe that's why I enjoy romance in fantasy books, because most of the time the romance never happens in book 1. You feel it being hinted.
And there's a build-up of the chemistry. And even when it does happen, it's not, the story's focus is not just the romance, which is probably what I'm trying to say, is that it's so it won't be smart after smart after smart. It will be maybe smart, a little bit of war, a little bit of conflict, then maybe later on a little bit. So there needs to be that little bit of reprieve. You cannot be smarting us from page 1 to the end. I think
the other thing that I struggle with romance book is maybe because of the type of books I'm used to reading, I like being thrown off site, and romance books don't do that. But like if you think about a fantasy, yes, you can think these 2 people are going to be together, but the author can decide, no, I'm going to kill the other one, and then they don't get to be together, and then we cry.
But But I also want to say the reason why I feel like romances are definitely cozy reads, they definitely like holiday reads because of the comfort of knowing the basic formula of romance, right? So
Yeah.
I feel like if you do pick up a romance, you already know, okay, this is
What
what's
you're
going to
getting
happen.
into.
And so
Yeah.
there's a little bit of security in that read, right? That's why for me, I feel like
Mm.
most of the time I use them as comfort reads. It's the
Yeah.
security because I know the formula, I know the pattern, I know what to expect. And the fact that I'm not going to be thrown off makes me
Yeah.
feel safe. You hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I get you. Yeah, for me, they're definitely palate cleansers. I
Yeah.
never go. I
Especially
don't want to lie. I don't go in there for
they
comfort.
go
I go in there
everywhere.
for palate
You go in there
cleansing.
for palate
For
cleansing.
cleansing
But
my
the thing is,
palate.
also maybe your palate cleansing is you not wanting to overwork your mind.
You
So it is a
agree.
comfortable space. You know what I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
you know exactly what's gonna follow. Nothing is gonna take you by surprise. Do you hear what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say? The only thing that might be surprising is if perhaps the author has developed brand new characters that you've never seen in any other romance, which is few and far between, but you know.
I think maybe that's why authors are being clever about being diverse and diversifying not just in terms of your race, but you've got neurodivergent characters in a book, you've got people with disabilities in a book, people who are struggling with mental health, and now we can see different. Like
That's the
I like things like that, where
so
it's
that's
not
the dynamic, right?
yeah,
So the characters are definitely the dynamic, but the pattern is definitely
it's just
very
the
like
same.
we've been saying for the past, I feel like last two sprints where we say we know there's gonna be a high love situation and then they are gonna be mad at each other and then
Miscommunication.
miscommunication, then a big fight, and then oh my god, they've broken
I
up.
can't
So
live without you.
you as the reader, you want to go inside the book and say, hey, listen, he didn't mean this is not what-" and then they make up and then happily ever after. I love it for myself. When I want a romance, that's exactly what I want. I do not
You're
want
looking for.
to be thrown off. I do not, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
I get you.
So, yeah. I'm not reading, I'm cleaning and listening to these lovely ladies. Oh well, thank you, Tangible. World Cup was brilliant. I love football. What was Vuvu up to? Hey, Pet, you know what? One day I will tell you guys. One day. I so love this readathon with these fabulous ladies from another land. Courtney. Oh, thank you, Pat.
That's you sisters from across the pond, for sure.
Thank you, Pat. Kat says, Skylar, I enjoyed Stellenbosch Mafia, and I suppose you said it's by the same author, no? Okay. Romance in fantasy is supreme, a great mixture of tense and chemistry. So I agree. I definitely agree. I think Pat says, yes. Oh, when I catch you were not here. I had it here as they didn't vote for it. I'm joking. I want to vlog it. So I quickly took it out. But definitely we are. And I want to say as soon as Monday, my darling, let's grab this thing and go for it. Okay? Let's do it.
I still need to get my copy.
Please get your copy, guys.
Palate cleansing.
Definitely. No, I do agree. But for me also, like there's different moods for different books. So I suppose everybody's not always going to be in the mood even for their favorite genre, right? So like I'm saying, for me, if I feel like cozy, if I feel like the weather is like this, or if I feel like I want something, like I'm saying, that's safe, that's secure, that's comforting, definitely romance will be the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about me, but romance is never like I never think of romance as I'm in the mood for it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I always fall into, oh, we're reading this, I have it. Let me just use the opportunity to actually push.
I hear you.
Because I probably wouldn't pick up without that. I would probably find.
But you know what it is? Do you know what it is? For me, it's also about that whole thing of exercising a certain genre muscle. Because for me also, there was a lot of time where I wasn't reading romance. And last year, I intentionally told myself that I want to get into the genre. I want to read more of it. And I suppose the more of it you read, the more of yourself you learn. That's the thing with books, right? You learn more about yourself the more you read. And the more of yourself that you learn according to this genre, then the more that you can say, you can even tell from like a mile away, you're like, not the kind of romance that I would read. But if I really am looking for a romance, I know what. Yeah, you know, you're like, not
Please,
for
no
me.
milk
I'm
and
so
moon.
sorry. What's the line? Heaving bosoms and quivering members. No, thank you, not for me. But but
I think,
definitely,
yeah,
you know,
I think you're
but
right
definitely
because
you
I don't.
probably like honey and spice type romances, which is probably why
That's
you
Yeah,
definitely
probably will
it.
also
That is
will
definitely
also
it.
like this one. You
elaborate.
probably will
Oh,
also
okay.
like
So
this
it's like
one.
I think maybe that's the
It
argument.
it
I know
sounds
what I
similar.
like. I know what I like, but I don't know how to find what I like because when you go on the
Um,
internet a lot, romance is um, very linked with smart. It's like how much smart is in there, right? And that doesn't really tell me anything. But I didn't know what Honey and
yeah.
Spice was about, but I really loved that kind of romance and I would read more of that. I feel
I
like
think
maybe
this
the
is
ones
very
that I've
similar.
tried, like they've disappointed me and now I'm like, I don't feel like going back. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
So I think look for more swoon-worthy romances as opposed to
Mm,
spicy romances. So if
mm,
they say spicy, just when they say spicy, I'm like,
mm-mm.
I want to swoon, okay? I want to
I want to
smile. I want to be
swoon.
as oh my god,
I
look
want,
at this love. I don't want to be on some okay, not all the time. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? If you
mm,
have at least one, if you're gonna build it up well,
yeah,
and have at least one spicy scene in the book,
yep.
then yes, I'm very happy.
I'll be
But
good with
otherwise,
that.
give me the chemistry, even if you never give
I want to
me.
feel the way I feel in the first two episodes of Love is Blind. That's
Yeah, but
that's how I want to feel.
that's so. I feel like this
That's
book
too
is
When
much.
I
gonna be
believe in
like that.
love. When I believe
Hey,
in the
but now
love.
I gave up on that one. Hey, what episode are
No,
you on? I couldn't watch episode 8. I tried, but I was like, the fuck is
I
going
think
on
I
here?
ended on 7. I don't think I've.
Yeah, I tried episode 8, and I was like, the fuck is going on
Yeah,
here?
it is.
I was
It
like,
gets
nah,
worse and
nah.
worse.
Nah, is it like I couldn't anymore. My emotions just couldn't come to the body. I was like, no, cut.
You guys,
Because in the beginning, right, it
Can't
feels
hear
very
you. We
real. Like
Sam
everybody's trying to
Nanti is
find.
speaking, but we can't hear her. We can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, Masora. I think in the beginning it's nice because everybody is excited to find love and it feels like
Yeah.
everybody's genuine. But after episode 3, it makes you feel like, is everybody just here to play?
No. And here's
Or
what I'm
the-
gonna say, okay? And I'm gonna say it with my chest. That show should stop this dynamic of mixing younger men with older
With
women
older
because it's
women.
always, if you've watched from season 1, it's always where the
The
mess is.
age.
That's where
The
the
age
mess
gap.
is. Aye, Mkhona. They must just say 20-year-olds with 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds with 30. No. Because yay, those kids are brutal, and it's always the men that are
And it's
younger.
always
It's
the men
always the
that are
men,
young.
and it's no, those people.
Where are the 40-year-olds? There's nobody above 40.
I'm sure there's a cut off age. Okay, I feel like they say after 40, forget your love story. Okay,
But some
find
of
it
these
somewhere
women,
else.
I get they want a man who's like already established, blah blah blah.
But I've never
Sometimes
seen a
they're in
40-something
the
year old on Love Is Blind. I don't think that
that's what I'm saying.
I don't think they open for that age group.
But it's a
I think they
25
do have
to
a cut off
35.
20. Yeah, they're about, yeah. Youth, according to South Africa, youth.
The youth.
It's fun to hear a different perspective. Yes, the youth.
I wanted
Romance
to.
is my palate cleanser, definitely is.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Nancy?
Your I don't know, just check your
Chomi, we can't hear.
settings.
If you can hear us, you must know that we can't hear you. We see you talking, but we cannot hear you, Chomi.
Just click on the settings and check which device has been selected for your microphone. I had
I
the
don't
similar
know.
issue. I think that's why my devices kept disconnecting. So now I'm just using the laptop's audio
Oh, okay.
because it works and then
Okay.
it somehow disconnects itself. So I'm using the laptop's audio now.
Okay, I'm not sure which book you're asking about, Pat. I'm sorry, I talk a
Maybe
lot.
Journals of
So
He.
is it
It's the
this
only book.
one?
It's the only one that you had up on the frame.
This one?
I think it's Journals.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
I think it might
Journals
be The Journals of He, The
the
Beginning
beginning.
by J.D. Kiza. That's Jane, the author. Maybe that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Have you read Real by Kennedy Ryan? Recommend girls. Okay. No, I haven't. Are you gonna look it up?
I'm looking it up.
Okay. If you put it on your, I'm gonna steal it from your what's this thing? Goodreads. If you put it on Goodreads. So she says you'll enjoy Love Radio then. Yes, she will. I feel like she will. As she was talking, I was like, definitely what I know of this book is probably up your alley. I'm
Reading
beginning
that all right. So now I'm actually really excited for that one because Rosie is giving me some kind of feeling.
also you also need to own up to the fact that you might actually enjoy more people of color romances. For me, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind a diverse type of romance, depending on how the story is told. For example, I definitely enjoy the Bridgerton series. I enjoy and I enjoy it for what it is, right? I don't enjoy it for the depth or for it having to be anything that it isn't. I enjoy it for exactly what it is. So those stories I enjoy, and there are no black people there on
I think
Julian Page
I
stories.
definitely do gravitate towards more people of color romances. I think I do.
So I feel like figure yourself out and see where you would fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leslie says, I'm getting into romance to diversify my reading. And that's what I did last year, child. And I'm so happy for you. You're going to have such
Good.
fun. I feel like I read too many heavy reads. That's how I was feeling. So before that, the genre that I tried to get into before I went into romance was African fiction. And I was definitely feeling very heavy. So I was like, no. I don't want thriller. I don't really want mystery. I don't want crime. I just want something light and fuzzy. And I just decided that, okay, let's add this one genre. So now I can pick up an African fiction book with ease because I haven't been piling up all of that stuff on myself, right? Throughout the year, because it was a whole year of just only reading African fiction. I was like,
that's what I need to
we
actually
are
get back
hurt
to.
and traumatized. We are not okay.
African fiction is actually
No.
something that I need to also kind of like read maybe one book every 3 months because it does get heavy. But like what
No,
Lesotho said,
it gets very heavy.
because I read mostly fantasy, when I need a break, my break is me going into a thriller book where it's just like fast paced, that I go to thriller. So that's why I'm like, romance is my palate cleanser where I'm just like, I don't know, everything is a mess in my head right now. I just want something that's easy. Then I would usually go into again, romance. Hey, that book here, Pet Real.
Tell us.
Hey, I added it to my Goodreads. You must. And it's
So
a
Pat
series,
was saying, the Journals of He. This is the book, Pat. I think this is what you're asking me to do. I don't know if you're talking about this or you're talking about Real, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But if this is it, then this is it. Okay. What does the synopsis say?
Okay, let me read it to you. It says award-winning Wall Street Journal bestselling author Kennedy Ryan launches a brand new series with a Hollywood tale of wild ambition, artistic obsession, and unrelenting love. One moment in the spotlight, for months I stood by, an understudy awaiting in the wings, preparing for my time to shine. I never imagined he would watch in the audience that night. Kenan Holt, famous film director, fascinating, talented, fine before I could catch my breath. Everything changed. I went from backstage Broadway to center stage Hollywood. From being unknown to my name, Neva Saint on everybody's lips, Kenan cast me in a star-studded Harlem Renaissance biopic, catapulting me into another stratosphere. But stars shine brightest in the dead of night, forbidding attraction, scandal, and circumstances beyond my control jeopardize my dream. Drama. Could this one shot, the role of my life, the love of my lifetime, cost me everything? I don't know, but I also don't know how I feel about this Broadway type setting.
Is it a story within a story? I'm trying to think if I heard you correctly. Is it a story within a story?
it's like she's an actor and he is a film director, and he was watching her on Broadway or something, and then now is casting her for this, what do they call it? Harlem Renaissance biopic. And it seems like they fall in love through that, but then there's like forbidden attraction. Like, I guess you shouldn't be dating somebody that you are actually hiring, like that's working for you. And it's like the scandalous things, and all of this is like threatening to jeopardize.
So I feel like so I feel like maybe Pat can tell us what it was with the book or the series that she feels is
that she loved.
Yes, because I hear what you're saying, right? I just finished one where I don't know if we always have to go into this famous or like prominent figure situation in romances, right? I feel like sometimes let's have everybody be on the same path, and that's probably why like romances like what's this Honey and Spice are that good, is because we're all here, we're all on the same
and I think they're more
right?
relatable. And I feel like sometimes when I'm thinking about romance, I just want down to earth type things, like like it needs to
realistic
feel realistic, because then it can feel tangible, like in this relationship, right?
Yes,
But if I'm
And I must relate to the love.
But if I have to question if this coming
only happens to superstars in Broadway. Yeah, I hear you.
I think I enjoy romance more also on audio. I can definitely do romance easy on
Audio, Black Love.
Yeah.
I must
You know
picture
what I'm
myself or
coming to
someone
learn?
else in my life going through the same thing. Like really, I must relate like properly. So I relate more to Black Love than anything else, because I love seeing people who look like me in love,
and fall in love,
and
and be happy, and not be traumatized.
So I feel like I'm I get what Shonda did, right, with Bridgerton, because I feel like sometimes I am like that. I might see on paper that this is a white couple, but in my head it might just not be. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So for me, maybe that's why I can enjoy Caucasian romance, because in my head I'm not stuck. Rosie has silky hair that's flowing, Agnanda, but in my head, Une Afro, they are living in. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I'm like, thank you for giving me the scope of imagination to the author, but I can do what I want with the story in my.
Yes, and I think that happens also when the author is not too hung up on describing what the people look like. Like you can describe events, you can describe how they looked at you.
Or
You can
describe them once, describe them once.
so we have an idea of what they look like.
Yeah, and then I hear you.
Then you
I
move
hear
on.
you. So probably I think that's why I'm not too stuck up, and I haven't come across. Maybe the other thing is the fact that I know that Black romances that are similar to the Caucasian romances are very few and far between, right? Because ours do often come with the trauma, with the what, and usually I feel like my taste in romance does not want that. I just want.
I don't want trauma as well.
I just want nice love. I just want,
So for me, it's like the only black love I read was Honey and Spice, because everything else was either a mixed relationship. But one of my favorite romance books is the Kish Quotient, where it's like Asian characters, and it's like, yes, they're Asian, but it's not in the top of your head.
So I think that's how I read Caucasian romance as well. There, I think in my head, especially like you're saying, if it's not so fixated on describing the characters, in my head I automatically go to, because I don't know how to relate to how white people relate to each other. I don't know that I'm Black, okay? So
but love is love.
So I'm like, okay, exactly. So it automatically in my head, obviously, I'm gonna bring that part of the relating to the story to the fore, and I'm gonna forget that. Okay, Rosie is white. This one is Spanish. It gets to a point where it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand you.
So Pat is definitely advocating for this book, okay, and I want to trust her, so I will definitely give it a try,
And
especially if it's on script.
it has a 4.5 star rating on Goodreads.
Okay,
I added it. I added it to my Goodreads.
So she says, read the book, not the synopsis, please.
Okay.
You will enjoy it, I promise. Okay.
Mhm.
Pearl says she definitely also loves Black love. I finished the Boyfriend Project series last week. The last book was It. Okay, with the capital I and T, girl. Tell us more.
Which one was that?
Tell us more. Remember, she was reading, I think, one of the books in one of the sprints. The time we were looking for the spice in the Brown Sister trilogy. I think she was reading one of the books.
Do you know that book is still not complete? And I even
Don't talk
worded
about
somebody.
it. Leave it. I feel like leave it.
A break.
I feel like leave Danny Brown alone and just go to Eve. I leave Danny Brown. Leave Danny Brown, please. No ways. Pat says were you?
Oh, where you can see yourself represented in a Black romance. Yeah. The other romance is based too much on smutty sex only always.
Yeah, no. And also
Thank
that's
you,
not for
Pat.
me.
You know, now I think the whole thing about us wanting to see Black love is I feel like it's people who enjoy romance, and you see romance and you see it a lot in other races, but it's like, but where's ours? Because all you read when it comes to Black people is just like trauma on trauma on trauma. I think that's what we're going through. Like,
and I feel like the authors
searching for that.
So that's why I'm saying I feel like the romance authors, Black romance authors, also need to get to a point where they remove the trauma from the story, because ultimately, also as a reader, you want to have a good time reading, especially romance, right? Especially romance. You want to have a good time. If your heart breaks, it must be within the love story. It mustn't be because life has been so unfair to this person because of the color of their skin. It must be because, okay, there was a misunderstanding. Like we've come to say that there's a pattern in romance. So it must be because of the misunderstanding in this relationship. Not because of history and the past, and I can't stay with you because I am this and you are that, and the world is not fair.
Yeah, and you see, the other thing I don't like now when it comes to mixed romances, like mixed race romances, number one, the woman is always Black, and then the man,
I don't like those.
Is of a different race, right? And for me, it's always painting the Black men as kind of like having had this woman a traumatic experience, so they cutting off men. So I don't like that narrative.
I don't like those.
Saying that there are no good people of color, like men, out there for you.
No, I agree with you. I don't like those at all. And I think that was my biggest problem with the Brown Sister trilogy. I was like, definitely none of these sisters are falling in love with a Black man. I don't get it.
I think that was
they have a Black and they have a Black dad. Like their dad seems to be something special. Okay, so are you trying to tell me that none of them could find a Black man?
The Black man.
No, I was like,
I think that was part of my reason why I was just like, I was happy with Chloe Brown, and I liked Chloe Brown's story, but now it feels like you giving me kind of like a similar story, just in a different direction. I'm like,
they're somewhat different.
Father and mother still together.
Yes.
Why weren't they dating Black men?
I don't know.
But I feel like she does do something a little bit different. For example, for me personally, I feel like I identified more with Danny Brown in terms of the sisters, right?
Yeah.
And the story that she gave that specific character. Not the love story, but the actual character development story, herself. Right? Yes. Then the other sisters. But I definitely enjoyed Chloe and Eve's romantic story more than Danny's.
More.
Yes.
I feel. I have one. You gifted me, Charity. So I still need to buy the other two. I don't remember the one that I have, but it's the blue one.
The
I
blue
think
one
you
is
have
the
Chloe.
third one.
No, you've got the blue one. Is it
Is
I
it-
think
is
she's got Chloe though. I think I've seen you with Chloe. Don't you have this one?
Chloe, I think, is white.
Yes, she is white, but I think I've seen a whole of hers, and I think she's got this one. Don't you have this one?
Oh yeah, I have that one.
She's got this
Charity,
one.
you gifted me that
And
one.
then there's this, and then there's this.
No,
Do you have this?
I still have my copy.
Oh no, you gave me At Your Age is Brown. Oh what? No, you gave
It's
me one
not
of
me.
them.
It's not me. sis.
Asaz.
You
Yes, you
spent
don't
it.
know,
You
but
spent that
someone
money.
gave it
and now
to you.
And now you forgot.
This one is gonna bother me. Oh no!
What we don't know is
I'm lying. I
You've got
remember.
Chloe.
Now. I remember. I've got the white one
Chloe.
that is with Chloe, and it was bought by Alma. Alma bought it for
For
me
your
for my birthday.
birthday. Yes.
Yay.
It wasn't me.
So I need to buy the other one. Honey and
So
Spice.
please read it, Lena. I enjoyed that one. A friend of mine actually said to me yesterday that she wasn't enjoying it. And I was like, put it down. If there's anything I want for you with that book, is for you to enjoy
Put it
it.
down.
So it's not the book. I was like, no, it's not the book. It's you.
Yeah.
Put that book down.
You.
Put that book
No, I
down.
refuse. Anyone
And
who doesn't get the
then
book
you can come back.
must put it
I was
down.
like, no. Put it down. Put it down.
Like,
And also, it's not good, I guess, to read a book when it's overly hyped, right? Because
Yeah.
you are
Yes.
looking for reasons to love it. And then if maybe you're too hung up on that, you're not following what the real essence of the book is. And then now you get to a point who's like, I don't understand why people are loving it, because you didn't allow yourself time to enjoy the book.
Yeah,
So
that is true.
when you're ready, Lena,
The
when you're
hookup
ready.
plan, I think, is the book with the boyfriend experience. What was she saying earlier? What was
Yeah, the
Simone
hookup
saying?
plan seems to be book 3. So
Okay.
it starts with the boyfriend project, which is book 1.
Okay.
And it's
So she's saying the
dating
hookup.
playbook. Hookup plan is book 3.
So she's saying book 3 is it. So that's the book that she is raving about, the hookup plan. You'll really enjoy it, Lena.
this
She
year.
really will. Sorry? They're all
It
released
got
this year.
released, the third book in August. Yeah.
Good book.
Hi, Raymond.
Hi, Raymond. Evening, everyone. Just passing by, wishing a great sprint for the year, last sprint for the year. I'll see you guys next year. No, you're not even joining tomorrow. We do not accept it.
Bye, Raymond. Raymond,
Hi,
you
and
did
bye,
not
Raymond.
expect. Come back tomorrow.
Everybody is also out. Bye, ladies. Thanks so much for the
Bye.
final year of
We
sprints.
love
Thank
you.
you so much,
Bye.
Bonnie. Pat says Danny has Asian love. Yes, she does. But
Oh,
it's
she
not
does.
black.
Okay.
But it's still not black. Because I feel like for that series, I really wanted a black man of African descent for those sisters.
Descent.
One of the
That's
sisters.
one. Just one.
Just one.
No, I hope so, Pat. I paid full price from a Barnes and Noble. You will enjoy it. It's very good.
Yeah, you will.
Really bonny.
Really, Bonnie. Chat tomorrow on more sprints.
So Dr. Alma,
Dr.
somebody
Alma
coming
on
through
her
the
birthday.
memory.
Imagine on her birthday, and she has to be reminded by us. I don't know. Chloe is white. Copy Danny is yellow, and Eve, yes, definitely correct. Hi, Raymond. Did you enjoy the match yesterday? I never know what these matches are.
Only they know what match was
I'll
there.
be at F&B watching football. 9 till 8. What football is this? Raymond?
Raymond is going for the Carling Black Label Cup, right, Raymond? Yeah, it's the whole
So
thing
if it's
tomorrow.
9 a.m. football, listen to me very, very carefully. I know nothing about football, but definitely does not last. I
All
hold
I
5
know is
hours,
that
11 hours of football.
when I watch
in
it
the
on
stadium.
it's 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Exactly.
So
Football.
tomorrow is the
I think
final, guys.
there's
We
gonna be a
just
lot
spend
of
the whole day.
games. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're spending the whole day there. In the morning, there's one match. In the afternoon, there's another, and then in the evening, or maybe
I hope it's
3
clear
to
skies.
4, 5. Let's just hope it doesn't
Yes,
rain.
You
The
believe
final.
me? I've never
This is
heard
football
of.
sprints. It's football
Yeah,
sprints.
that's definitely bigger than a sprint. How many hours is this, please? It's nearly 12 hours.
Ah,
No.
9 o'clock.
I
You
think
must be there.
maybe I'll join the last 3 to 4 hours. You won't. No,
If your
definitely not. By 8
if your
o'clock,
team
what
loses,
time are you gonna?
no, if
What
his
time is
team
he gonna get
loses
home?
in
And
the
how
early,
tired is he going to be? He's not
no,
gonna
he
join.
won't. He must read. Raymond must come
He's
back.
not. If he joins, he's not gonna read. Raymond, by
Let's
the time
hope.
he joins,
Let's
he's
hope
not
that his
gonna be
team
reading.
loses. If his team loses
Then
early,
he's definitely not gonna
then he will
join.
leave the stadium early and then come home to mope.
And then you think that when he's moping, he's gonna be watching a sprint.
We
And
will
I'm real.
read.
I'm
Some,
serious.
something
Raymond
intoxicating.
loves us. Raymond loves us. When you doubt
Yeah,
Raymond's
he will
love for
also
us.
be into. I know Raymond has love for us, which is why I'm releasing him and saying, "But it's okay. He mustn't say he's going to join. He's not going
That
to
12
join."
hour, that 12-hour soccer sprint is
And
just
definitely,
I'm gonna be so exhausted.
definitely, like Charity is saying, they'll be intoxicating. There by the evening time, intoxication. Then Raymond is
Never.
gonna get
Not
home,
Raymond.
and you expect him to open his laptop and read. Raymond is not gonna get intoxicated. Look at his
Raymond
latest.
is
Look at his latest comment now.
Raymond.
Now. And Skylar, we actually took a very long detour
Skylar,
to nowhere.
it's
We
a
are gonna start the
long
next
chat.
week.
Yeah.
They're not
We still have
over.
we still have about 2 hours to go.
Okay, let's go for it, guys. Football sprint. Okay. Join
I'm
us to watch
it's not a football sprint. It's a final for a charity. There's a cup that happens around this time. It's Carling Black Label Cup.
Only you and
Come back.
Raymond know what you're talking about, Umpi.
Yeah, we don't know what she's talking about. I think I'm gonna set the next sprint for an hour. Right?
Yes, please.
That's fine.
Yes.
We got carried away. I do apologize.
Oh, we're still on chapter 2. Hey, guys.
I'll
we haven't
join you
seen
guys
each other
50
for
minutes
such a long
into the sprint.
time.
Yeah.
Me and
Not
you.
even that long.
2 times speed. Yeah, no, we're doing 2 times speed. Wait,
wow.
let me share my screen for the timer. Thank you, Skylar, for bringing us back to, reality. Reality. It's very important. Okay, let's go.
Yay, 60-minute sprint. We need it.
Okay. How did it go? Did anyone hear the bell? Because I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I heard the bell.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hear the bell? Because I didn't hear anything.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Hey guys, the biggest entertainment of my life. I'm like, see my God.
No, it's not what I expected.
What is this whisper talking situation?
Yo.
Not Lucas, guys. Why are not Lucas?
And also, I feel like something is amiss with Lucas. I feel like Lucas is homeless.
But for me,
Like,
also,
I feel
I
like-
cannot focus on everything else. Like his voice is
He's
such a
just like-
distraction. I'm so sorry.
A
He
part of me is
probably
considering like reading his chapters without the audiobook, and then
Yeah, but
continue.
I also thought about that. But I thought the pace would drop.
It would.
I felt
And
like
you know
my
what?
pace would
You know
change.
what's funny? When Lucas, when we're hearing kind of like Rose's voice through Lucas's perspective, I'm okay with that. But then when he switches to himself and he's just like, oh, Rosie.
Same.
And I feel
And
like
also,
he's
he
talking.
doesn't sound so Spanish, so I don't understand why this whisper
I don't
talking had to be part of it.
Also.
I'd understand if it was a Spanish thing and he sounded very Spanish when he did it, but he doesn't. So
He doesn't. It's only when he speaks Spanish when it sounds like. But yeah, I don't know what
Lucas,
that is.
guys,
I was just
every
like,
time his chapters start, I have to laugh first. I can't. Hey, not Lucas.
and now.
Not
And you-
Lucas.
Remember earlier I was saying that Rosie is just so overly excited and infatuated. Now for me it's turned around. I'm like, hi, I get Rosie is excited, but Lucas is just overly flirting. It's just like it's too.
He's
it's too
definitely
quick.
leading.
It's
He's
too.
definitely leading her on.
It's too quick. I feel like Lucas is broke. He doesn't have a place to stay, and he's talking
And
about.
I wonder
traveling.
if the cousin knows that he.
I don't think
Yes,
they
he
know.
says he got the keys from, but you didn't come to my wedding, and I'm giving you my house,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
I don't tell my best friend that you'll be around.
And what was your? I feel like he didn't go to the wedding because something happened and he couldn't afford to go to the wedding. That's where
Yeah,
I'm at.
there's history there. There's something there. Yeah,
But
there
me, this man is homeless. Why was he in the diner? And all of a sudden, there's a story about a credit card.
His credit cards. And also,
Lucas.
why is Rosie giving money to a stranger? Because ultimately, that man is a stranger.
That's the thing.
Stranger danger.
Yeah,
danger.
Stranger in the
You're
house.
feeding a stranger, you're housing the stranger, you're giving money to the stranger. Why?
And I think also now
Because
the
it's
author is trying
different
to confuse
cousin.
us. No, but
That
the
you
author
must
is trying.
friend. Not if your cousin
Exactly.
ends up
There's a
at
crush
your
on
place
him.
when I'm there. I'm calling you.
I'm calling you.
Yeah, your cousin's here. No, I didn't expect your cousin to be here.
Lena doesn't even know. No, something, and I feel like the
Calling
author
them
is trying to confuse us, right? Because the author's trying to say, look how considerate Lucas is. He left her in this apartment so she can sleep there and feel comfortable and stuff like that. Right. But at the same time, you're giving us this Lucas who's just so confident and full of himself and like just, and I'm like, it's
What
not-
page are you
it's not
on, by the
matching.
way? What page are you on?
I just finished chapter 5 in the book, so I'm about to start chapter 6 on page 67.
Okay, I'm on page 71. Fine, we're not too far off. But my thing is, okay, I'm not sure again if what I'm gonna say is, have they woken
Spoiler.
up?
She just passed out to me. Yeah, I had to go put my daughter to bed, so
No, it's okay.
I lost a couple of
No,
minutes.
Vela, his confidence it also throws me off a bit.
I'm like, this is too. It's too insta. It's the insta of insta lovey. I don't know.
Wait, where are you guys? Where are you guys at now?
They've
So
just
she-
watched the vampire series. She was drunk. She was
They,
drunk and
to me,
they
sounds like they
slept.
were watching the Vampire Diaries, and I was even more. I was more interested in that. than-
Sister Phil watching the Vampire Diaries. I don't know what you guys
Hi,
have
Bo.
described
The
Vampire
Vampire
Diaries, and
Diaries.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for that.
I'm
Like,
here
I'm
for
interested
it.
in that. So to me, she was supposed to leave, but then she was too tipsy, and she fell asleep. So obviously, then she's gonna spend the night there.
Yeah.
It's
So I'm a
all
little bit ahead, but also for me, I feel like his confidence is
It's too much, man.
it's not cute. You know, it's
I
really
feel
not
like
cute.
at this point, I'm not sure if I'm invested in the relationship.
Yeah, something needs to happen soon. You know, by the time we get to page 100, because this book is 400. I didn't realize it was
it's
400 and
a
something
slow
pages long.
burn, eh? It's such a slow
Slow
burn.
burn is okay for me. Slow burn is
This
okay,
one,
but there's nothing happening here. Do you hear what I'm trying to say?
Akukho
As in, it's okay if
lutho.
there was a slow burn and we felt like the character development was a little bit fast or a little bit, but there's nothing happening. We know fine, we know what we know about Rosie, but I don't know this mystery that is meant to be
Lucas.
what's his name, Lucas.
Mm.
I'm not
Nah,
buying it. Like
all I'm
his
saying
character
is
is not. It's not.
it's not. That's why I'm saying the author's trying to confuse us. Like, it's almost like he's saying the right things, but he's not acting them out.
Yeah. And when he is doing the right things, it does not seem genuine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't
No
believe
creepy, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
creepy.
And like
Something
you
is
say,
off.
I don't care that you are my best friend's cousin. I haven't met you before, right? I fell in love with you on Instagram or wherever I've been seeing your things. I don't know what kind of creepiness lurks in your head. Like, I would put my safety first. I would get on the phone and be like, cuz, there's somebody here. I think it's your cousin. What's going on? But
And the thing is, I suppose with these
I
romances,
feel like that.
this is the same thing I've felt is that it's not realistic. I am definitely not spending the night. And Kataling you drunk, I'd rather risk my life with an Uber driver. I am not spending the night on a couch with a man that I don't know.
that's
I don't
what I'm
care
saying.
if this is your cousin's house,
Who got the keys first?
It's not happening, Shem. It's really not happening.
At this point, I feel
In
like
fact,
the cousin Lena doesn't even know that these people are in her apartment.
I also
They
feel
just
like she
like,
doesn't know. I also feel like she doesn't know Rose is there. I feel like she doesn't know. Yes,
She has no idea.
She probably left the keys
She
under the
doesn't
carpet.
No, I get it. I get it. Rosie has a spare key already,
Yes,
and she
that's also
decided to
no.
move in.
That I left my keys with my best friend. And I yes, Guti, my best
Lena
friend is in my
doesn't know that anybody's there, and then Lena has a backup there at whatever restaurant, and the cousin knows. No, Lena does not know that these people are in her apartment.
Also, why does she have keys all over town?
No, but guys, can I say this? Can I say this about the key thing? Ne? That key thing is so important. We have spare keys. I think we've got 2 spare keys printed. Like, we have spare keys in other side of Joburg, in the north, and in here in the west.
No, not
And those
ants.
keys,
No,
help. They
not
helped
ants
one
to
time.
me, but not ants. None have got spare keys, ne? But only one person
Has
passed from
it?
my house. Only one person. It cannot be all over town.
Yeah.
We have spare keys all over town.
I think for you it would make sense because you're the adult in your house. Not for me.
Yeah, no, you
Habi
have
is
to
spare
have it.
key. I am spare key. Like, we are spare keys.
But how? Like, if you guys are both together and you lose that one spare key or your own key,
Then
like,
he's got his.
He's there. He's there. We just need to replace my spare key.
no, like, I mean, you know what happened one time? Habi was out of town, and then I didn't have the keys. and I left the house without the keys because I don't need. For me, when I close the gate, I need a key to get in, right? Like not the door, but the gate. Once I close the gate, I can't. I don't have keys. And when I came back from church, the keys were in the house, and I had left.
Yo.
You must change your locking mechanisms.
Hey, but also you
I
live
can-
in that house. You know how that house locks. I my God.
So I would, in your case, I would have a spare key, maybe that lives
Hey
in the
guys,
car.
so now
Yeah.
we had to call
But also, I feel like
sister in
you
love, and then she was like, I was like, please tell me between me and hubby, we gave you the key all those years ago, and she's like, let me ask the boys, but let me check. And then
You're a
like
special
within
case,
5 minutes, that was the longest 5 minutes
you
ever.
need to have keys all the
and
time. But
also
the
considering
only
Yeah.
reason
considering that
reason
Umpile
why
also
my
locks her
keys
car keys in the car.
so the only reason why my keys are with my sister is because if it so happens that I am out of town and something does happen here, it's not because I'll never lock my house keys in the house. It will never happen. No? But the one time, my spare key for my car is with her because obviously spare keys, if something happens in the house or whatever. But the one time the nanny did lock my key in the car. So she had to come and help us open that. So that makes sense. Your spare, I believe that your car spare keys should never be in your house or in your possession. I believe that about cars. But house, your house.
No, that's what I'm
House.
saying. For her, for Umpile's, like I can't leave my house without using the key to lock the house. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Unless I don't lock the
Yeah.
front door, like the gate, I can
And you
just
know,
push
the other
thing.
reason why we had the spare key here by the west, the twin two, we were outside. They always follow me around, right? So they followed me outside, and then I was hanging clothes, and then this little spot midget, he closes the gate.
McDonald's.
Guys, I could see
Okay,
the
I think it's
key.
your gate. I think it's the
No.
it's the locking
Locking
method of
mechanism.
your place.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. It's the locking mechanism
Yeah.
in her
so
house.
the maintenance
Yeah.
guy had to like take like a hanger, a metal hanger, and literally like stretch himself through the gate and like maneuver the key, drag it from the floor, and then like 2 hours later, 2 whole hours later, they were playing outside. They were chilled, and I was
They
like,
do
yo,
see it. You were stressed on your own.
my house was.
Okay.
The other one was inside the house, and the other one was outside with me. And then the other one could fit through the sliding door, trolley door. So he like went right through. She went right through and went outside because we had to guide her. Like,
Oh.
hey, get out, get out.
Kids also.
You have special
Problem,
conditions,
guys.
special cases.
Yeah, I know. Also, I can't leave my house without my keys. It as
Yeah.
in the way
the
that
whole
it's set up, it doesn't make sense.
It
thing with
doesn't. Yeah.
something.
I think the only time that I
Either
had a
one of
weird
you guys would have
situation
my house key.
was when I came back from work and then I was carrying a lot of things and I asked hubby to like open up the door for me, and then I left my keys in the car by mistake. So the next morning when he left, luckily he didn't lock me inside because then I needed to go fetch the house keys.
Ah,
But otherwise, he would have needed to come back and unlock
you
for me.
see, and he was in Rustenburg at the time, or somewhere. I don't know where was he, but we were like, yo, we drove there and came back,
Yo.
and we had the key. So if I had met you guys earlier, one of you three would have done spare.
Definitely not me,
Not
sir.
me.
I'm so far
Not
away.
me.
Definitely not
And it would have been me. It would have been me, okay? It would have been me.
Definitely not me.
Definitely not
And then you
Heidelberg and
and
not
Abby would have
Pretoria.
gone. You and Happy would have gone on honeymoon, and I would have gone to lounge in your house and met my Lucas.
And go book shopping.
I'm telling you.
I feel like I probably would be that person who has a giant pot plant and bury my key in the yard. Like
in the
I
yard.
probably
I mean, I'm
I
very
would
skeptical about things like that. I feel like people would know.
no, like not like
Yeah.
under the like I would
I would
not
never.
not like under the mat. Maybe if like I have a tree or something, I'd probably bury the key there, hoping there's no flood and it swims away.
Listen, anything can happen. The neighborhood dog can come digging in the ground.
No.
And not can help him. Okay. Otherwise, besides Lucas's voice, how did you guys find the story?
I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
It's something. It's not.
It's not giving.
there.
Yeah.
It's not.
And
getting
I'm already,
there.
No,
I'm
I
already
like.
doing that thing where I'm just like, yo, I'm on page 67 and it's 11 p.m. This book
Yeah.
when is it gonna finish? And I'm like,
No,
let me
okay,
try
I'm
listen
not
at 2
saying-
times speed, 2.5
I've been
times speed.
listening-
I'm just
I've been
like,
listening at two. I'm listening at two
I
because you
was
and I were
listening at
behind.
2. Yes, I was
Okay.
listening at 2, right?
You guys
But
are
then
two,
now I'm
right?
like, I'm getting impatient with
Like
the story.
what page are you on now?
I'm
I'm
on
on
page
Chapter on audio.
Hi, but we're
on
listening on
audio.
times
You're
2
on
now.
track. Not
No,
you,
me-
when you are.
You guys
Oh,
must let me know.
that's why I'm like,
Let me
how?
know when you
I
get to
didn't
12.
know.
Let me know when you get to 12.
Okay, Nonsi, how far are you?
On
You should be maybe on
Um,
chapter 7, 8.
Yeah, I'm on chapter 7. I'm on page 73.
You're not too far
Okay.
away.
I'm very close to Nonhly. I'm on 70.
Yeah.
She's on 73.
Yeah.
So I think
I'm gonna try
maybe
myself
I
at
should bring
2.5
it back
times.
to 1 point. Oh, we're not 2.5. No? But you must remember to
catch
go
up.
back down. No, you're gonna be
Yeah.
ahead at the end of the story. You must remember to go back down.
So
When
To
you
I'll-
get to
1.8.
70, I feel like when you get to 73, you must go back to 1.8.
yes, I'll do that.
And I feel like Nonhly must wait for all of us to say 73.
Yes,
Yeah, but-
and then
So then
Okay.
so this is the same page. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Lena, how far is Lena and Pearl?
Let's
Is
see
Pearl
what they're
also
saying
reading?
on the comments. Let's see. Pearl was definitely reading because she was done with what's his name?
Lucas.
voice.
Guys,
Okay, so
I was looking forward to Lucas's.
Pat and Raymond were talking about soccer. Okay. Then she was saying hydrate, intoxicate. Okay. So that was me not coping with Lucas. I was not, guys. I really couldn't. Yeah. I even cried from laughing. Yes, I went for my refill. I took your advice. I was like, yes,
Friend, I actually saw you. I actually saw you when you were laughing at the voice because I was on the phone and I saw the message come in.
And when you look up,
And then the thing is, that chapter of Rosie's, I forgot, and I don't know how, but I forgot the voice when I was listening to Rosie. And then the next chapter came.
Look, and then it says Lucas. And
guys,
bedroom
right?
voice, Nyana.
Get bedroom voice, and somehow it's the whispering. For me, it's the whispering.
Yeah,
because
it's the whispering.
somehow Rosie is still hearing the Rosie, but
Oh.
I don't hear, but me, I don't hear it when Lucas is talking. Rosie, why are you hearing? I don't hear it.
It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Who else been detained? Hey, I should have listened. It was
Hey,
long.
bro.
It was
We were
long.
on chapter 2. We knew nothing.
Listen.
Lucas.
Thankfully, we get more Rosie than Lucas. Listen, I'm grateful for that small mercy, okay? Because wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
heard how I was complaining about Rosie, ne? Right now, I'm actually okay
Yeah.
with Rosie. Lucas
Yeah, no,
is the
Rosie's
one.
okay. Rosie's
Rosie's
fine.
okay.
Rosie, I take back everything
She's
I
a
ever
star.
said against Rosie. Lucas. No, guys, and I was struggling to follow at some point because all I kept every time I heard the voice, like every word, I was done. I was like, yeah, I can't. Oh no, Nonhly who doesn't hear these voices. I said, now that you mentioned it, what do you even
Now that
mean
you
now that
mentioned it,
So
I
want
go.
to know. I want to know from Nonhly when you heard it for the first time, what was happening? Going through your mind. I can't hear you.
Oh,
Okay, we can't hear you.
It was coming and going. But remember, Nonki said that even though there's a narration, the narrator's voice doesn't take over her internal
Doesn't
voice.
take over for her
But
internal
that
voice.
whisper, guys, that whisper is.
But for me,
Your skin crawls, everything is just off. Exactly. So there's no way that her internal voice did not get interrupted. I refuse. Absolutely. Yes.
Listen to this. Time ticked by as we stared at each other. The show
I mentioned
like some points, seconds and minutes later, I felt my eyelids go. Like that's what I heard. That's what I heard the whole time.
Yo, I don't look at you. What is this saying?
All I heard. You muted.
Your voice is gone again. Yes, we can hear. No, we can't.
No. I think Nonhly must use the headphones to listen, but then the laptop to talk.
Okay, let me go through.
I'm right ahead.
Are you listening?
No, I'm reading. I read ahead in the comments.
Oh,
I read ahead as well.
Behave yourselves there. Are you there, Nonhly?
Yes. Can you guys hear me now? Okay. So I was saying before you guys mentioned the voice thing, did not hear anything wrong. Like
I'm telling over your internal one.
No, and then you guys kept on saying it, like, oh, the voice and this, and then there was this chapter. I think that was when we moved from Lena to
Lucas.
Lucas, and then I was like, okay, now I hear what you guys mean, but then it's not affecting me that much. It's fine. The voice is quite weird, but I'm still just focused on the story. Yeah, I'm telling you, like before you guys mentioned it, I did not hear anything. I was like,
my focus stopped here. I commend you. You
don't get distracted by us because we are distracted. You continue with the story.
Yeah. That's when, after you guys were going on, that's when I paid attention from when it changes from Lena to, I'm like, oh yeah, he's whispering. He has that sexy thing going on. Like, okay.
Oh, hey.
I was not ready. And me, I was looking forward to it because Rosie told us. I believe Rosie.
Even the way Rosie said it, I was like, this guy better not talk like this. That was one thing I knew for sure that I would not tolerate. He better not talk like that. Rosie.
Hey.
I'm also thinking the people who edited this audiobook are there, guys.
There's something wrong with them.
Lena is also laughing at you. Rafila says, good night, y'all. I skipped right onto the last page of that book because it was predictable, but shame on Goodreads, it's marked as read because I'm reclaiming my... Where's that girl?
Reclaim.
On 400 pages. Why is it 400 pages when they are already in love on page 60? These people. Why is it 400 pages? I can't see
it's
what's
quite long.
But is Rafila not talking about Neon Gods? She's talking about Neon Gods.
Oh,
Neon Gods.
Neon Gods.
Oh, she's saying she's marked it off as read, but she skipped to the last page. I wish I had this bravery in my heart. I don't possess this level of,
Are you faithful like that?
Like the people who go to the last page to read the last chapter.
I'd rather stop reading. I will never go to the last.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would also stop reading.
I
would just
DNF. I hear what she's saying for her time, né? And especially if she says this story is going nowhere. She went to the last page and she saw how it ended. She might as well have marked it as read. She might as well. She spent 2.5 hours reading this thing and she's on time. It's not going anywhere. So what's the point?
I've read it. I get what the story is about. It's fine.
Exactly. Now you're just taking me through the motions. There's nothing else that's going to happen.
We'll see in the morning.
See
I
you
think
in the morning.
she's
I think
probably already gone.
She's gone. Pat says, night, Rafila, catch you in tomorrow's friends. See you in the
Reclaiming
AMPP.
my time.
The tragic reclaiming my time by Jasmine. Hey, the soundtrack now. Treasure Ball says, okay, y'all.
Enjoy.
So here, but we're going on dinner date with happy
Enjoy. Thank you.
I'm trying to do the what she has on her profile picture. Go back, friend.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I can never do that. I don't know how to do this.
I can never do that. I can never do that.
fingers
Like
never allow me.
there it is.
Never. But her
Never.
I was about to say her
Hers is
thumb is
two.
as
Hers
much
is
as I
two.
can do.
It's like this.
Nancy can probably do it.
Not as if it's that
Yeah.
My
Bye,
fingers are
Tangerine.
Check me trying to.
Why my fingers are
glued together. Glued together.
Have a lovely evening, Courtney. Catch you on the sprint.
Bye,
Lucas
Courtney.
is nice. Lucas
Look
is
at this broke. I don't believe
I
it.
don't believe it.
I don't even think he looked for a hotel.
Akana
I
mali.
think he went back
Yeah.
to where that guy,
Where
where he got the key. That's where she
Yes.
found him.
Because
He
also
didn't
don't the people at the diner question him?
That guy fed him also. He fed him pizza the night before.
Yeah.
So, how is he cooking there by Lina's house afterwards to impress Rosie? Where is he getting the money? That money, that little money that Rosie left at the so he didn't.
Do you think he took?
And when he
that
refused to,
No, he says to Rosie that some of it is from the money that she gave him.
He did.
and then that time he tried to refuse the food. Aibo, because this person is poor. Why is he
And then he
refusing
and this
food?
He's hungry.
This person was hungry. They didn't even give me food on the plane because he got here and his stomach was grumbling for daddy's breakfast.
And the
donuts.
pizza guy, yes, Sandro, whatever, he gave him pizza.
And how hungry was he for the stomach, for Lina to hear the stomach grumbling? Aibo.
Guys, I'm telling you, he's broke.
Yeah, he is definitely broke. Something's very shady there. Alina says she went all the way through chapter 7. I am on chapter 6. So she's a chapter
I'm about to
ahead.
start 6, yeah. That's why I need to go at 2.5 for a little bit.
Yeah, but then when you get to 73, you must tell us. We're all waiting at 73.
Okay. I will.
Alina says, yes, he is. Saying to Pearl, yeah, definitely he's broke. Pearl says, also, he relates too well with Rosie's brother. Rosie's brother, the 19-year-old. Something's very fishy there. I feel like he's a
That
stripper.
one is probably a stripper.
No, that he works. He is. He said he works at
a club,
and
he's not a waiter.
So what else are you doing?
What else is he serving?
Yes, exactly.
Magic
Mike.
He's magic making it.
Magic Mike.
So yeah, that is confirmed.
Sugar. Peter, you need a keypad
For the keys.
For all your keys.
Yes. Never say never. Pat, the way this house is structured, there's no way that I can leave my keys in the house.
No, you can't.
Because you need your keys to lock the house.
Your place, yeah. You need,
yeah. To get out, I need my keys.
Yeah.
Pearls on page 9. Hi, when that girl, you are listening to 3 times speed. There is absolutely no way. You are
Mina, guys, I'm waiting for you guys right through. I'll probably start the book tomorrow. Because I'm on 168.
Yo. Very fun. Lena says, I don't know what page about. I also downloaded the PDF, but it's in Spanish.
This is what I was laughing
Oh,
at because I'm
Lena.
just like you.
I know.
Now you're picturing Lucas
Show me.
in
We
Spanish.
drink the wine. Lena is the one who gets drunk. All the way in the UK.
Exactly.
Pat says, oh dear, Lena, what are you drinking?
Exactly, Pearl. Exactly.
Oh, perfect.
Exactly.
I don't have a physical copy. Okay. I was thinking that I would listen to audiobook and look at the PDF. I'm doing coffee.
That coffee definitely has a kick.
Yes,
There's something inside that coffee.
I get it's spiked. It's 9 p.m. here in the UK. I'm drinking water. It's hi guys, the time is gone.
It's
The time is
11:23.
gone.
Okay. I don't
Chad,
understand how
yeah, it's
Kindle
11 and
Unlimited
we're
works.
drinking
I
wine.
still have to pay to get Kindle edition. It seems like it's not worth it. Tell them, Nonhly, you have Kindle. What's going on there?
Kindle, man. I can say, yeah, no, it's really not worth it. Because you still have to buy some
Books.
titles, even though you're paying the unlimited one.
Fee. Because I
Some
feel
of
like they have a
them
lot
they're
of
not
romances.
available. You have to buy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is also what Pearl is saying. She says, for Kindle
Mm.
Unlimited, you subscribe to read an unlimited number of books monthly. Unfortunately, not every book is on
It's
Kindle.
not all the new ones. So you cannot be searching for a roommate experience, and it can be free. Maybe some other bookie love radio, maybe you'll have to pay to get it there. So what
And
people do, what I've seen people do now, they just go download their PDFs,
PDF.
email them to their Kindles, and then they read fans for the vibe. Yeah, that's what people do now. That's what people do now. You would then download the PDF, email it to your thingy, and then when you're
so
like, I'm
why
reading
not?
from my
Why
Kindle, you're
not just?
thinking, wow, you bought it there. Can't you know?
Why not just get script and read an ebook on script?
And read an ebook on
Because
I
you
think,
got your
yeah,
Kindle. And
I
because
Or
think
you
got your
want to use the
Kindle.
Kindle?
And yes, and the thing is now,
because
script
it
can't be accessed.
yeah, because Kindle has this paper effect. It does not damage your eyes when you read, and you like your eyes don't get
Oh,
tired as much as when you're looking
the
on your
white.
phone
glare.
screen.
The white is not
Yeah.
the white.
It's not
Yeah.
white. It has that
It's not like
paper.
paper white.
Yeah. So I think Kindle is overrated now. I can say that.
I feel
Are we
like
gonna
that's
squeeze
stupid.
in a 15 minute?
30 minutes. Even if they
Okay.
did the same thing, like what's this thing? What I said at the time, like Audible, maybe. Like something doesn't make
Yeah,
sense
that
there.
makes sense.
Audible
It's
is
Yeah,
actually
like,
much.
yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Much-
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like Apple TV
'Cause
getting
then
the
you can
series,
get
but you have to
the
pay for the movies
Exactly.
Yeah.
after paying monthly subscription.
Imagine
Yeah.
that. Imagine. Okay, guys, let's do our last 30 minutes and then we'll chat at the end. Enjoy. Charity, stop when you're at 73. Nonhly, stop. Don't read until we tell you at 73. Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Bye.
chipmunk it because nothing's happening anyway. I'll
Nah,
tell you
that's-
Okay.
Hey, we are done.
Hello?
Go.
How did it go?
Hello. I am on page 92, but it's not done. Probably halfway through page 92. I don't know how far the ladies are. It went okay. There wasn't really much action in this last 30 minutes, but it was okay.
Nothing.
It's very slow. Ne?
No, but this is not even the nice one. Aye, guys. Page 92. Like, I feel like
Commit. We are here now.
I wish I could like
now. Show me.
I wish I could
Just look
jump
at it
like
this way.
100 pages.
Tomorrow
And
morning,
even, you know,
7 to 12, we are finishing the book. Just look at it that way.
yeah.
No challenge.
Yeah.
7
We
to
are
12,
pushing
we are
to finish.
finishing the book.
And here's
to
this
finish
thing
it.
that I think is also
A problem.
the
Hey,
problem
now
for
I'm
me
so
is
sleepy.
the problem for me is I think that the author is trying to create the chemistry in this first whatever, but the chemistry is not chemistry.
It's not.
It's not chemistry. It's not
I don't
It's
know.
mathematically. It's not mathematics. It's not
It's not
mathematically.
math thing. It's
Sticky.
not happening. Listen, it's not coming to the parts. So I don't know what is meant to can happen.
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I see a comment here that might push us through. Let's see. Let me just catch up on the comments because it sounds like we are defeated. Nah, let's not be defeated. Let us not be defeated. I don't know where we
Taiwo,
stopped.
Charity joined us.
No, I'm drinking iron brew.
Okay, so
I don't know wine in
okay.
the
So Pat was saying, happy reading, everybody. So Thrifty was saying, I'm almost done with chapter 8. Lena Pearl saying, I read that the second half is stronger than the first. I hope so, child.
I hope so.
And
Yeah,
we hope
I also
we'll
hope
be
so.
flying through. And I think that because there's about 6 hours left, tomorrow we're gonna have to listen to it at 2 times speed. Because
Yeah.
I really feel like
1.8 is getting slow.
and I feel like the last 2 sprints must be for Love Radio because
Please.
Yeah.
please.
Also looking forward.
I was also this close to giving up. Okay, let's not give up. Okay, if the second half is better, but also don't give up. Commit.
Okay, so I'm not gonna listen anymore today, but
I'm not.
I think whenever I wake up while we're getting ready before we start, I want to try and see if I can do a catch up because I see Lena is almost done with chapter 8, so maybe try to
Me too.
to finish.
So
off chapter 8.
I have 11 minutes left of chapter 8.
Yeah, I've got 12 minutes left of chapter 8.
No, I'm not gonna finish it. I don't want to lie to you.
No, not today, but I want to.
I'm probably not gonna wake up early either. So I'm not gonna commit to that one.
Yeah,
How far are you?
I usually try to wake up at 6, so I'm on.
I'm on chapter 8 as well. So
How many minutes left of the track?
why am I not checking these days? 2 minutes.
Chapter 8 is long, guys.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what genre is like. It's romance. It's romance YA, I think. Yeah, it's
Love
YA
Radio
romance.
is YA.
Oh, guys, I am load shedded. I think this is it for me.
Lights on. But at least we are at the end. We are at the end.
Until you and I are in the same grid, why am I not being loaded? Or am I
Maybe
coming
it's
as
coming.
a book?
Don't ask questions.
Hey, that you don't want the answers for. You don't want the answers. You don't want.
I don't know.
I was supposed to to go off at the same time as you, Nonhly, because we're in the same grid.
Yeah.
It's 12 to
Yeah.
2:30, and then again at 8 until 10, and again at
Now
4.
this looks
No,
awkward.
no,
Let me
Ay, ay,
rather
ay, ay,
do
ay.
this.
Why are you gaining so many times?
no,
We
no,
are
no,
on
not
stage
gaining.
two.
Sorry, I'm
What are
sorry.
you saying?
Only 12 to 2:30, and then now at 12 to 2:30, and then 8 until 10.
8
So
until 10 in the morning.
in the morning,
Yes.
yeah, in the
Yeah.
morning
Yeah.
we load shedding.
Yeah.
Okay.
already
Okay, guys, maybe let's wrap it up. Nonhly, I know the feeling of this thing.
Nice.
It's not nice when you're load shedding and we are live. Body Ball says the Love Radio cover is gorgeous. It really is. I hope that they drop a lot of music, like references in this one. I'm really looking forward
Playlist.
to
Yeah.
that. Okay, I would enjoy that. Okay, thank you so very much, guys. Our first of the last sprint of the year is done. The second sprint is gonna be on Pila's channel, 7 a.m. fresh in the morning. That's in about 8 hours, 7 hours time. 7 hours time. 7 hours.
5 hours.
Let's sleep. Huh? Johnny?
7 hours. I'm counting with my hands, my fingers.
No, it's in 7 hours time. Fresh and early. Let's get in some sleep. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's definitely not 5 hours. Okay, 7 hours.
What are
Thank you
you
so very much for
drinking?
joining us. Listen, I saw water there, but I'm very suspect. Okay,
It might be 5 hours if people don't sleep after this live is
no, I want my bed right now.
is
Good
all
night,
I'm
guys. Thank you so
saying.
much. We will see you on another round of sprints next year. But tomorrow we are on Pile's channel, and we are also gonna be on Nonhly and Charity's channels tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then that's it for the year. Okay. Thank you so
It's
very
been so
much.
great. Thank you
Yeah.
to all the
Great.
It
Vena
has been
people
amazing.
for the love. We love you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.